Keep at it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles. Here are the gems. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
What are we supposed to do with that? What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing. Nyx, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand, I think. I want to go lie down. I'll just set that there. How many many times has it been?
Can I go back? Okay, good. Never played this before. What up, Taco?
Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince.
It's okay if you don't mind those die, rinse, repeat type games.
Your voice, old man. I'm trying to be
I think the only game I play like that is Demon Souls, and I never finished that, so I guess I don't really have experience like that. I hear great praise about this game, though. So far, it's fun.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
How about now?
I'm not listening.
Nice. Hey, Taco, got a question for you. Do you think we're currently experiencing a golden age of fighting games? Like a golden age, not the golden age, but a golden age of fighting games?
Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. When you played Guilty Gear Strive, like when you were playing it seriously, did you feel like that was a golden age?
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his
Listen, I'm
mother's
also
hand.
Golden Age was line up quarters at arcade. Okay. Well, no, that is a golden age, but I'm talking about specifically the Strive era with all the other games. Like that is a golden age, but what about during the time of Strive? Like, would you call it a bronze, a silver, cubic zirconia, wooden? What would you call it?
Mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
If I was stuck in a house, I wouldn't have played it that much. Maybe silver. Okay, I got you. The only reason why I say that, because I know you saw the news about 2XKO dying, right? Like the development's gonna end in December. So, before 2XKO died, you had a lot of people on Twitter saying, in social media, YouTube in general, saying, yo, this is the golden age of fighting games. And I would challenge that and say, well, yeah, it's the golden age if you like McDonald's. Like, if you like eating fast food, there's a lot of other fast food options for you,
Persephone,
So I put that on Twitter, and it's kind of blowing up right now.
the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince
Wolfie,
decided
what
to
up?
confront his lord and master.
You... Why?
It's Nyx.
You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
I just didn't see 2S go push all that much, even to the FGC. Never mind, that title sucks. Yeah, it was pushed to a degree as a bunch of fighting game fans. So the thing is, they weren't really trying to appeal to the FGC. They were trying to appeal to, you know, the casuals, the League of Legends players, whatever. And plus, you know, like 2SKO, a lot of FGC members was on that game, or like was developing that game or whatever. But it's weird because, like, well, first of all, appealing to the FGC is kind of a mixed bag because of we're such a small number. If they're trying to appeal to the bigger, then the bigger audience, then they can't really appeal to the FGC because, you know, we're only like maybe 100,000 players versus, like, look at Street Fighter 6. That game has managed to appeal to 8 million something people, right? Because it sold 8 million copies.
A beautifully decorated,
you know what I mean?
subtly enchanted ball,
but the FGC definitely wasn't messing with it because when it was a tag game, and it was a game with no motion inputs. I wasn't going to support it either way, honestly. I like to at least do the motion, you know what I mean? A beautiful decorated solid enchanted bowl containing the trace of the hapless prince past attempts to flee the underworld. Now it makes sense a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Yada.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you get.
8 million, but 98% of the game's matches come from fighting during round. Where did you get that number from? Because that is not correct. That is not 98% of the game's matches. What? Are you being for real? Maybe fighting games are just a niche genre now.
You'll figure something out.
It's always been niche. That's the issue. It's always been niche. I mean, I guess it ain't been niche like during the times that you were talking about. 98 is a huge exaggeration. That's not even exaggerating. That's just like you just trying to talk objectively. Anyway, what I was about to say was like I guess they weren't niche when they were, you know, coming out for the first time, but fighting games have been niche for a long time, like since what, maybe like 2006 or 7, 5, 4 maybe. Was that a gauntlet or something? Oh, I don't have enough money.
I think I need my bow.
Oh shoot, do I want this? I think I had a good time with the what's it called. They think they fell off after maybe Soul Calibur on Dreamcast. Not saying that game was big, but about that year, it was. I think Soul Calibur was pretty big. Well, Soul Calibur 2, right? Like with Heihachi, Spawn, and Link. But yeah, maybe after that or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe after that. Not sure, but I mean, the games sell well as far as like Mortal Kombat is always sold for the most part. Tekken, Street Fighter is the iffy one. Guilty Gear and BlazBlue are niche. Those are the super niche games. But the only reason why I mention that is because, like I say, you know, some people would argue right now that we're living in a fighting game golden age just because we have a bunch of options. But again, like, people don't understand that quality doesn't equate to quantity, or quantity doesn't equate to quality, you know, Because, like I said, I love this dude to death. I love Justin Wong to death, but Justin is one of the ones that's saying, yeah, we're living in a golden age, you know. And I'm like, the thing about Justin is he gets hype over anything that's called a fighting game. Like, he literally says that. He goes like, oh, I'm just happy we got all these fighting games. But it's like, bro, come on now. I'm like,
I'm ready.
The bar is in hell, bro. The bare minimum.
Family.
It's crazy.
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Get right over was writing a check. It's very possible.
No, not on your life.
I wanna say no, but they do be showing these games, bro.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
This means war.
You don't watch Justin? Why you don't watch Justin? I like Justin Wong. He's one of my FGC heroes. It's just unfortunate that like nowadays people don't want to critique stuff. They just want to like glaze stuff instead of like calling it how it is, because a lot of people on some fake positivity type shit. You know, I used to be on that kind of time, but I grew out of that. I can't be on no fake positive stuff all the time. I gotta be honest, because I feel like a lot of times like these games have gotten this way because people have not been honest. Yeah, literally false hope, thinking like their game is cooking, like, because you know these influencers get the game, like get to play the game before us, and it reminds me of a certain situation with one of my friends. One of my friends played 2 SKO at Combo Breaker, and I was like, yo, how was it? And they was like, oh, it's fun. Which, you know, to give them credit, they probably couldn't like really like, you know, evaluate that early. But I think I would have just said, I don't know, right? Like, I don't know if these games are fun or not. Like, I didn't have enough time, but got people that just glaze stuff because, oh man, it's the right thing to do. Don't say anything bad, say something nice, you know. But we gotta learn to be honest.
Let's see how this goes.
Probably surface level fun. That too. Because I thought Street Fighter 6 was fun on the surface level. Now I don't find it fun on any level. I don't find it fun on the surface level, on the deeper level. I think that game is whack as hell. Sonic Fox says one thing, everyone hates him. Justin Wong says something, everyone agrees. Something like that. I'm sure Justin gets his fair share of hate too. It's not always like that. But I'm also glad that these developers don't listen to these pro players all the time, because some of these pro players don't know what they want either, including us, right? Like the devs shouldn't always listen to the FGC, because the FGC don't know what they want. I always like to bring up this point about Street Fighter 5, how like so many people shout on 5 because it didn't have that slow, methodical gameplay. The footsies are quote unquote, you know, missing. You know what I'm saying? People said, hold on.
Employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. Do you happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
But anyway, what was I saying? I forgot what was I saying. What was I saying? Oh, like, you know, I said including me, because like I said, I was one of the people that agree with a lot of people said that Street Fighter 6 perfect parry shouldn't scale as much as it. I'm so glad they didn't listen to us, you know. So that's why you can't listen to FGC all the time.
Alright.
Cheddar, what up, bro? Fugo up here, this game is peak. Oh, you know you played games like these. This is dope. I thought you only played Tekken and Street Fighter. I'm trash at fighting games because my mind is literally goes in slow motion, like learning a fighting game. Maybe you need to also put the game in slow motion, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like a lot of times these like newer players just like overwhelm themselves when you don't have to take it that fast. You don't have to be doing everything that everybody else is doing. You can just take it slow. Let's see here. Yeah, the disability. So that's probably where like certain things like modern might help you out, or you know, do like what what's his name? Do like what Broly Legs, rest in peace Broly Legs. But you know, he overcame his disability by finding another way to play. So you know, do what you got to do if you really enjoy fighting like games like that. I hit God 4 today in Tekken. Still goes, gotta hit God 5 to be not real fraud. What is that equivalent to in Street Fighter? Oh, you do play modern, nice. So there you go. Shout out to modern controls. That's where I like it for people that actually have disabilities. Broly Legs beat me in bracket. That guy was cracked yesterday. Rest in peace, Broly Legs. Bro, I'm still pissed about how people try to like dogpile him because he said he missed playing Street Fighter 5. Right? Rest in peace, Broly Legs.
Come, wretches.
God 4 is like 1900 MR. Yo, Hado, what up, man? It's been a minute. You saw that Golden Age tweet? Get your pretty thought-provoking tweet, huh? You see any cool takes? I'm actually thinking about making a YouTube video out of those tweets. Like, we just go through like almost every tweet and just talk about it, have a response for it. That's when you're not that's when you're not asking smart. So would you consider like 2000 MR like among the like elite players, or is that 2100 MR? Or is like 2000 just competent? Like, what is 2000 MR? Is that Warlord in Street Fighter 5? Is that 70% win rate in Street Fighter 5? 80% win rate? $2,000 is when you're a tournament level player. Okay. So like, what is 2100? Like, that's like minnow level, punk level. I think the whole 2SKO thing that happened is going to be a net negative for the FGC, but also might deter constant slot from coming up. Net negative. It is definitely a whack time for the FGC for sure. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. I think might deter constant slot. That's a funny thing. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, because 2SKO don't feel like slot, but I get what you're saying. You're saying like maybe developers be like, okay, let's not just make slot for profit, because we just saw what happened to 2SKO. Because 2SKO was what, 10 years in development time, and that game still did terrible. Or not terrible, but well, yeah, I guess it did terrible if it, is it not here anymore, or it's about to leave in December. Okay, 2100, huh? Got it. Like, people won't just put out tags just for the sake of it. Yeah. This definitely. It's weird too, cause like, you know what's funny? People. I think people were in the golden age tweet where they were talking to generals like, make 1v1 fighting games again. I'm like, y'all acting like 1v1 fighting games have not been out consistently since 2015 or 2016. It's kind of crazy. They acting like we're on a 1v1 drought or something with fighting games. That shit crazy as hell, you know. But yeah, I don't even think we're even like tag games are oversaturated at this point, you know, because like, what was the last tag game before 2SKO? What, Dragon Ball Fighters, right? 2018, 2019, 2020. Yeah, I think it was what, Dragon Ball Fighters, then Tokon, then Invincible Versus. Or I'm sorry, I'm tripping. Dragon Ball Fighters, 2SKO, Invincible versus Tokon, right? I think that's it. I think the game was a legit attempt, not slop, yeah, but they might have oversold it to the bosses, which might have, yeah. I hear Riot be on that kind of shit. Like, I heard like a lot of this is mostly on the CEO or whatever. I hear like he's just like, you know, all about profit, like not letting games cook and shit like that. Like, I heard something like that to where, you know, dudes just be on like nothing but numbers, you know, not letting shit breathe. I heard that. I hear it like that. I heard something like that from that side. I knew I wasn't gonna play it though, cause like it was a tag game and no motion inputs. I probably would have gave it a try if it had motion inputs, but I really wasn't gonna like focus on it heavy. And it's weird too, cause the game was supposed to be a 1v1 game. Then they switched it to tag fighting. I'm like, bro, why? You know, it's unfortunate. I'm about to get smoked. Damn. I'm about to die, bro. Oh, they can't make it over here. Okay. Oh, shit. Donald Trump looking. Let's see. Ryan needs something new though. What else they got except League? I have no idea, but I don't keep up with League. Oh no, I shouldn't have did this. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I know I'm about to die. Forgot about these little challenges. Oh, hold on. Have faith, Taj. Have faith. Damn, I'm killing the game.
Who's going to clean all this up?
What's that?
I think they just won another league.
Very nice.
That's a copy of Warcraft 3 from a mod from 3 million years ago. Oh, they have their copy of Overwatch mixed with Fortnite. If something isn't immediately successful as League, they'll cut it. Okay, I didn't know that was that kind of culture, but now I see though. Oh shit, bro! I was supposed to get that. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Can y'all leave me alone? Leave me alone.
Next.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, I need that health. Crazy. All right, let me see. Also in the minority about the Avatar in Street Fighter 6 because I actually enjoy the customization and making people want. I don't think. Are you in the minority? I think a lot of people like what they're doing avatars. The issue is that people don't like that they're like laser focusing on the avatar shit, right? Like we want something for casuals. What people misunderstand us with is that we want something to chew on too. Like we can only play so much rank, just like base level Street Fighter 6 rank. You know what I'm saying? The casuals are eating way more than what we're eating. Like, and I feel like that's for every game. I think the only time that the hardcore are eating more is in Avatar, because like that game got some casual shit, but like the hardcore, you can tell the hardcore love it more than the casual player base. But like Strive, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, the casuals are loving those games way more than the damn hardcore player base. We want the casuals to be happy because we know that's where the money really comes from, because the FGC is small. However, developers, don't abandon the people that have, like, you know, been faithful for y'all for so long. Like, come on now. You know what I'm saying? But that's the disconnect right there. And that's also people not having empathy either. Riot was also pushing crazy. Yeah. And before somebody say it, you know, 2SKO is not a sign that free to play model can't work. It can work. Like Grand Blue has free to play in it, but I think they do it better than how Tokon or 2SKO is doing it.
Hey Carol, if there happens to be something really horrible,
yo Jim, what up, yo?
Tour, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
Left versus on froze. Look like a bag of. Oh, I don't want to fight you again.
Listen to me, Zagreus.
Yeah, but Granville is kind of waifu fan service.
You're never getting out of here.
Yeah, sure.
What hope could
They ain't got waifus in 2SKO.
up in the world out there?
Don't everybody like that Ari girl, whatever?
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Oh shit, I gotta remember. Yeah. God damn it. I didn't even see her dash because that dude was in the way. Why are these fuckers right here? Bro, I didn't see that. I'm about to die again. God damn it. Oh shit. Where's she at?
Make this quick.
I like her voice acting. It's like it's got a filter on it. I'm not doing enough damage with this damn sword. I should have used a spear. Oh shit. I'm not doing like any damage either. Oh my god, I got hit. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. I forgot I got that. Alright, that helps. I forgot about that. It's just an impervious. fuck? Bro, what is this, like my 4th time killing her?
I did it.
Shout out to Meg.
Let's hold some sort of power, but for what?
What's up with you, Jim? You doing alright?
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Alright, let's see. How much money you cast into Persian shot. Life affirmation. I'll take that.
I'll be needing that.
Ruin.
Until next time, Tartarus.
Hey, thank God it's Friday, for real. What up, Safe? What you up to, bro? How goes it?
Change of scenery, at least.
Damn, good game. Okay, yeah, so far so good. I mean, you know, it's a pain, especially this stage. This stage been cooking me because of like all the lava you gotta damn dodge while fighting other foes and shit. But not bad. I just gotta remember this is a dodge. Yeah, I'm very early into this game. I got all the like a lot of the weapons, but I'm seeing now I need to get back my damn spear back. My spear was doing work. Especially so you can like kind of zone with it, just in case you don't want to get close to certain opponents. So look at that. I didn't know that was a bomb right there. This is a dodge. Y'all die. Oh, I can hit those projectiles even though I don't have reflect. I didn't know that. It's kind of like a fighting game, right? Some of you niggas ain't real. Oh, they don't do anything. Some of you. Oh, this is a trial. I'm gonna do it.
How bad could it be?
You dare?
Mom ain't raising no kids. Oh shit, hold on, these dudes are fucking me up. Bro, I'm getting smoked. These dudes don't stop. I'm about to die, bro. Yeah, getting that burning fire. You know what I'm saying? Nice.
You lived through all that.
Finally.
Some of you niggas ain't real. Get in that fire. Burn. Whoa. I just know, I forgot they leave bombs when they die. Pumps in a bump, pumps in a bump, hey, you know what I'm saying? With a pump in a bump, pumps in a bump.
Gorgons.
Oh, I forgot I got smoked by the Gorgons, I think, last time. Or was it the lava? Can't remember how I got smoked. No, I didn't get smoked by them. It was the lava, I think. Girl, bring your ass.
That's what you get.
God damn it. I see how you mean to dodge into that shit. Oh lord. This is a dodge.
Moving right along.
I'm about to die again, bro. Got these goofy ass Sonic Boom dudes. But don't die. But don't stop. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, we. More? Bro. I'm about to die. See, look at that. I can't see. They all, bro. They all freaking surrounding and shit. Like, dude, I can't see this shit. There's a bunch of obstacles that you can't see.
Just couldn't take the heat back there.
Lame ass, dude.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
Okay.
I listen. Ought to spend some of these gems with the house contractor. Here's the fee. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
approved. This is the color suited for our hall back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
Let's go with this.
Oh shit!
Let's
I just
change
did the
color
same
theming up a
shit,
little bit.
bitch. I thought that was the other one.
Prior hue was fine.
I'm sitting here wasting money.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, Father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
We like Cerberus. We better not have to fight Cerberus. I'm gonna be mad.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you
Cerberus
bear
is
their
a good
burden of
boy.
responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
Alright, I'm definitely not using a sword anymore. It ain't really cooking for me like that. Any of y'all been playing Tokon, Avatar? Once in a bump. Once in a bump.
My power grows.
No Tokon, no Avatar. That's crazy. Games are pretty dope.
Hey.
Yeah, let me go with that spear.
Should take my spear.
Pick the Avatar, I have a chance to play it, okay. Yeah, I recommend it. Oh, I didn't know this had a range attack to it. That's amazing.
Time to go.
The arrow's good, really.
Tuned up. Your dust. By my birthright.
For the Shokan.
Goddess Athena.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha, so then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Shot that demon. Oh, I like the deflect. Shout out to it, man. This shit seems good. Then you get a backstab off of that too. Oh shit.
Sentinel strength. More trouble. To eat.
The pomegranates upgrades the booms. The booms.
Guess I get a break.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
There. Vast riches.
I'm kind of spamming this shit for real. And I can't wait to go to the lava stage because I feel like I'm gonna cook now. I'm a super cook.
Just on a little break. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there. A fine selection there.
Oh, thank you.
Shout out to Sisyphus.
Careful out there.
Put the fries in the bag, bro.
Just what I need.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Artemis 8 sounds amazing, actually. Let's do it.
On the prowl. Pleasure doing business. Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? Brilliant.
Meg is gone. She got to
here,
get
Meg.
cooked.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes. Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
Take it easy. Look over what the TV. Oh, this is sacrificing your boons for money. I don't need those. Forgot I did that earlier.
Up we go.
I was like, why am I getting so much money? Alright, we're about to cook now. I can beat this now.
Hot up here. Hit me.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
Alright, anyway.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Chaos flows through me.
Oh, I forgot about this. This is how I died last time. Bring your ass on.
Should not have done that.
Oh god, here we go.
You kill me, I kill you.
God damn it. Actually got on fire. That's what's killing me. Accidentally going in the lava.
Over here.
God damn.
Slowing down. Curse of chaos. They're gone. They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
I'm about to die again.
You'll not do, sir.
I think this is where I got to where I died last time. This damn lava and shit fucking me up. Alright, that helps. Oh, what? What is that? Oh, shit. Am I not supposed to hit the triangle?
That's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it?
Because every time I use it, I get hit.
A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear.
Let's see.
Teamwork. Easy does it.
Oh, that's what it is for a room. That's what I'm about to die. Yeah, them things do not stop. Sheesh. I ain't doing that because I'm about to die. Oh, I need this. I need this health. Kept losing runs in this game, then decided to do the exact opposite of what I usually try to go for, then started to win. Yeah. What up, Jippo? I see you. How goes it? The spear is putting in work. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Oh, hold on. I'm still alive. Okay, good. Them things came in so fast that I didn't even see them. Fuckers. Bro, them things do a bunch of damage. Them little Sonic Boom looking things. Yeah, look at this fucker. Get my ass killed.
Good for the health.
So I got the Part 5 JoJo Pop Mart figures. Pop Mart figures. I don't think I know which ones those are. The price of one of those, someone sold them to me for $20. Oh damn, nice. Yeah, I don't know which one the Pop Marts look like. I don't think I do. I'm running out of space for my shit, so I can barely buy figures anymore. Looks like I need a bigger house or something. More money. What's this diamond? This is the furthest I've ever gotten, I think. Oh, I didn't hit that, interact with that.
Hello?
Duh.
Oh, great.
Oh, this is the second boss. And this deflect is looking kind of broke. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Bro, I'm not trying to get no goofy ass fire. Oh shit. Bro. Oh, thing's dead now? I think. Oh, it's not dead.
Good, no more heads.
Okay, diamond. Whatever that does.
Something good back home.
Yeah, I actually have been a progressing, or I think it's like the 12th time I've done. 12th, 13th time. Yeah, I believe August is about to be over already.
Go on and try.
Soon to be September when all of us ain't gonna have no money in our wallets. I hope that last of the the Blood of the Last Dawnwalker is fun. That game looks really cool. I hear, or Wolverine, I hear is looking kind of iffy. But ready for Phantom Blade Zero. My PlayStation 5 is about to put in hella work because I don't think most of those games I can even play on my PC and stream at the same time.
That's it for us, Fidel. Cheers.
All right, this is the furthest I've ever gotten, whatever this is. Levers on froze. Look like a bag of ice. I'm driving that Bentley Bentayga like I don't live my life.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire.
It's basically heaven in the game. Oh wow.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Oh, is that Hermes?
Bright swords.
Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? These dudes are going crazy. Oh, those are like guards or something?
That eyeball, is that him? That one's rearming. He's fully recovered.
What the hell is that? Those with souls?
Rewarded.
Your soul is mine. Me and D got one more tournament. It must be C. D? Who is D? Oh, Demetrius. Knowledge. Y'all going to that next year? The butterflies. Honey. CEO was a good ass time for real, for real. I can't even front. That was a good ass time. don't know if I'll be back next year, but that was definitely a good time. A bunch of people I ain't seen since pre-COVID.
Well, that's better. Cheers.
People I ain't seen since forever. It was definitely good seeing everybody. But yeah, Labor Day weekend. They moved it to Labor Day weekend this next year. It's no more. So then you got to make a decision between that and Dragon Con. I don't even know if I'm going to Dragon Con this year. Why not? Trying to hoe next year? Oh, trying to go next year. I thought you meant trying to hoe next year. I was like, I support hoeing when you have to. But I pretty much put fighting games on the back burner. I've been going to tournaments since 2016, so like I low-key feel like I'm retired for real. So we'll see. Or maybe I'm not retired, maybe I'm just really tired. Do you get me? Where Jones at? Jones gets the credit for that. Maybe I'm not tired, I'm just really tired. Maybe I'm not retired, I'm just really tired. But I didn't even play in any of the major, the main games. All I played in was like Street Fighter 5, and that was like last minute. And then I DQ'd out of Avatar and Tokon because I was so focused on just seeing the homies and having a good ass time, you know. So far, so good. Ian, there's times where I be want to throw this controller at the wall because, you know, I'm like, bro, how the hell I get killed by that? But not bad. Ooh, I like that flurry jab. That sounds good. Oh no, I need that. More range? Yeah, I need that range, baby. I got a clip of me freaking out about those butterflies. Oh. What's up with the butterflies? What's wrong with it? Which way do I want to go? I guess I need more of this. Ian, are we in a fighting game golden age? Mike, are we in a fighting game golden age? Jim, are we in a fighting game golden age? I'm thinking about making a YouTube video soon. Did y'all see my tweet? Folks are going crazy over that shit. I low-key look like I was like I'm a blue check mark. There's somebody accused me actually. It's like this dude's a tourist. He just engaged baits or whatever without having a check mark. I was like, this dude must be a stalker or something. How you not be baiting like that? How you know I'm a tourist? It's like you pay attention to all my tweets or something. You're probably the one bookmarking all my tweets. We in a fighting game. We're in a fighting lag. We back to 90. 10 more to go. That's crazy. 100 streak. What up, Lux? I see you. Oh shit, that does that. Hell no. So let's ask ourselves, what is a fighting game or a golden age for fighting games? Like, I know what people try to say, like they try to say the 90s and the early 2000s, but then I wonder and be like, well, damn, you know, we used to, like, the games that we were playing back then, we got, like, they were exploiting those games, you know what I'm saying? Like Street Fighter 2, we had to buy new copies of Street Fighter 2s, but like, are we saying like a golden age just the games that we enjoy, or are we saying like a game where games or age where all the games are accessible, everybody's enjoying their game, nobody's really complaining? Because I feel like everybody is going to be complaining about something, so you'll never satisfy everybody. So what is the definition of a golden age for fighting games? I only mention that because I saw like Justin Wong and other players, you know, other people try to feel like we're in a golden or fighting age. I'm sorry, we're in a golden age of fighting games. I'll be like, well, it doesn't feel like it. You know, 2SKO just died. Invisible Versus is probably next. Multiversus died. You know, Street Fighter 6 is Street Fighter 6. Tekken 8 is Tekken 8. Guilty Gear Strive and so forth. So I just be wanting to know what people's definition of a golden age for fighting games. But I will say this: I think it's a golden age of fighting games if your standards are low, meaning like if you like fast food, you're probably having a great ass time with fighting games right now, right? But if you don't want the bare minimum, you know, if you got better standards, then you're probably like, nah, this ain't no golden age of fighting games, right? But it's just funny because like if you go to my tweet, there's so many people saying yes because City of the Wolves out and Street Fighter 6 is out. I'm like, damn, the bar is in hell. Like, that's all it takes. Hell, speaking of City of the Wolves, SNK just came out with like a financial report and showed like how much money they lost, or like how City of the Wolves is not selling well. And I'm like, shit, like what kind of golden age is this? Golden Age was Street Fighter 4, Marvel 3. I think this is a net play Golden Age, but the games themselves are watered down. Yeah, that makes sense. So like, people have to specify what kind of Golden Age. I think we're like in a bronze, kind of silver, almost silver. You know, potential to be gold in the future. Like if you're a casual, I think this is a golden age for fighting it. Like if you're a casual and you're just like, oh man, I'm eating so good. But if you're a veteran, you're like, bro, this shit is damn Crystals. This shit is McDonald's. This shit is Burger King. You know what I mean? Kind of crazy. What I want to say? This shit is alchemy dust. Did you aren't on Twitter, are you, Immersion? Y'all should see the takes. Y'all make me want to go on Twitter real quick and go through the takes. I'm thinking about making a YouTube video of everybody's like takes on my tweet. You know, I feel like I'll be there forever though. Shit's hilarious. Takes damage while moving. Ooh.
Let's make some waves.
Oh god, what did you say? I don't know if you have Twitter, but just look me up on Twitter, Tosh256. That's my name's on there, the same all the time. I think it's a golden age for the indie games that are not fighting games. Yeah, probably for indie games. I can see that. Oh, those are the butterflies you were freaking out over. Yeah, indie games are doing pretty well, I would assume. Game in itself is kind of interesting. Indie games and emulation are really good. Yeah, I agree. Oh shit, I'm getting smoked. Whatever that was. Oh shit. Is this how it feels to fight JP in a game like this? Just zoning. Pierce. Run through. There. Go. What is this pink ass balloon bullshit? Why is it not dying? Okay, good. That's what I need. Oh shit, what the fuck? So I gotta get behind him.
Butterflies. Ugh.
JP, the only good thing about Street Fighter 6. Oh man, JP.
In the name of Hades.
Do excuse it, just so you know you're a real one. I believe it's Billy. Do excuse me. No, I'd rather fight up than this boss armor. I kind of get what the guy was saying with Street Fighter 5, Tekken 7, Strive, and Street Dragon Ball FighterZ unique because Street Fighter 5 was in a better state. Yeah. I mean, like what me and Ian was talking about. What is? I think everybody's definition of a golden age is different. Like, I guess to Justin, if there's a bunch of games to play, then that's when we're in a golden age, right? I think everybody's got their own definition. But with that being said, quantity does not equal quality. You feel me? So like I said, like one of my analogies was like, imagine somebody says, "Oh, we're eating good in my city," and you'd be like, "Well, what are you eating?" And they go, "McDonald's, Burger King, Arby's, Taco Bell, KFC, Little Caesars." Like, damn, are you really eating good, or you just got low standards? And that's what I feel like a lot of people do have. They're not being genuine. I think a lot of people do have low standards, and you know, they're not willing to be genuine about that. Yeah, exactly. My question is, the game stable? What does stable mean? Do you mean like, do they function, or do you mean like they have a stable player base? Because we're seeing right now that success does not mean everything, right? Like, Street Fighter 6 sells 8 million copies, bro. Are y'all really gonna say that that gameplay is really amazing? You feel me? Like, Street Fighter players will always play Street Fighter for the most part. John Rod JoJo means, nah, I haven't peeped those actually. But it's like, yeah, success doesn't mean everything. Player base doesn't mean everything. Sales don't mean everything. Steam charts don't mean everything. You know what I mean? Shout out to Avatar, Avatar Legends. If y'all haven't played that game, y'all tripping. That game is worth your $30. Absolutely. Oh shit. You can sell millions, but if players drop it, nah, that's not really it either. You know, so like, I guess you could say objectively, Street Fighter 6 is a very successful game. It is, sure, but like, as far as like, you know, a game of substance, I would disagree and be like, yeah, fuck that. Like I say this all the time. It's just like how you got like rappers, music artists, whatever, they get 1 billion streams on Spotify, but that don't mean shit if the damn actual material ain't all that. Like, for instance, I know, like, fuck you, I know that Future sells like crazy, but I'm not gonna act like and sit here that Future is just this amazing ass rapper. I'm gonna be like, oh, he's entertaining, I'll listen to him in my spare time, but I'm not gonna sit here and glaze him and being like, yeah, this dude's just like the absolute best just because of numbers. Same with Drake. I hate Drake. I hate Street Fighter 6 like I hate Drake. I hate how I love it when DMX says, I don't like anything about Drake. I love that quote so much, right? But yeah, fuck the numbers. You know what I'm saying? There's so many shills out here. There's people that will buy Call of Duty and 2K and Madden every year. Are we gonna say those games are amazing? You know what I'm saying? Those games get consistent numbers. Those games get consistent numbers and consistent sales. We're gonna act like Madden 2025 is so much different than Madden 2020. You know, golden age of the FGC was probably during the late Street Fighter 4, early Street Fighter 5. If we're talking about lore, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess like it depends on what the context is for golden age. If I'm saying golden age of quality of games, like quality, right? It's such a thing. Does such a thing exist when like we go back and visit some of these games and see how like busted and how like, you know, how they reuse assets and shit like that, you know? Because somebody could argue that the Street Fighter 2 era was the golden age. I'm like, well, damn, they did sell the same game like 5 or 6 times. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I mean? It depends on the context. Drake invented rap, right? Right. Leave it to the Drake fan base, Ian. They will definitely say that Drake is God to them. They be glazing Drake, bro. God damn. My brother's great glazed Drake. I still can't believe that too. They rod for him. They make Facebook statuses about this dude. What are we talking about? I don't see that man as a rapper. That's the funny thing, Jim. That's how good of an actor is. He's convinced people that he's like this God tier rapper. You know what I mean? So he's good on acting. He's good on acting. Yep, Drake invented rap. That is, you saw that correctly. Now, obviously, he put Kappa there, so that means, you know, there's some sarcasm there. Back from the local, Ludovic says hi. Yeah, Ludovic hit me up when he said he saw you or whatever. Shout out to Ludovic. Is this the same crowd that says shit like Drake? There is no different crowd. There's always the Drake crowd. The Drake crowd believes in everything. Drake can do no wrong in the eyes of Drake fans. They're like they're like the male version of or no, we should say Drake is the male version of Nicki Minaj. They're like the Barbs, you know what I'm saying? The Ken dolls. We'll call them the Ken dolls. They're usually pretty quiet. Yeah, Lord Ree, I hope you know that we're just joking, by the way, but maybe you're joking too. So yeah. Let's see. Indie games are so good. I should really play more. Yeah, you should definitely play more of these games. They deserve it. What up, Jacob? It's usually pretty quiet. Keep watching over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. While somebody else came through just earlier, you should have seen the look on my face. It wasn't me.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Okay, let's see. Oh, where the hell Cerberus at?
Cerberus for now.
Right.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
Drake is from the nicest part of Toronto, and he speaks with a pretend accent. I can't stand with that. Yeah, I can't with that guy. All right. Yeah, he's a poser. He's a dude that probably got bullied in high school as a nerd, which we all probably got bullied, and he's trying to be the tough guy, cool guy. It's like, nah, bro. What did Kendrick say? Once a lame, always a lame. How can you next? How was the local though, Devin? It was dope. Did you meet anybody else besides Ludovic? How can you Nyx is a knight itself and can do as she pleases? Isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked she get involved in all this?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business then.
Everybody talking about the Grand Theft Auto leaks. I'm just over here glazing and rocking it. Yeah, I don't know about Grand Theft. I don't plan on playing Grand Theft. I haven't played Grand Theft since 4. I heard good things about 5, but yeah, I don't care for it, honestly. Some of you niggas ain't real.
Let's go with this one then. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Yeah, to the spot was definitely great for weeklies. I spent an hour and a half waiting in line to not play Tokon. They only had one Tokon queue. Yeah. Now you know how the FGC works. Stick around, and you will definitely learn a lot about the scene at your own local scene.
A better place, I think.
That sounds about right. They're gonna publicly execute the leaker on Netflix 4K. That's crazy. The only GTA games I played was San Andreas 4 and 5 and good. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Meg.
what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Damn, that's crazy.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Yeah, the Xbox release should be soon. They said September. Someone said Golden Age for fighting game related esports, Dark Age for actual gamers, but the pros seem to yeah. Some of them, I'm telling you, some of them takes be like looking bot takes, man. It's so many. I think you know what? Let's go through all of them real quick. I played a good little bit of Hades just now. So let's read up on these interesting ass quotes from the fighting game Golden Age. Golden Age for shields. I agree. I 100% agree. Actually. All right, I haven't done this in a while, so this is probably gonna look kind of iffy. Which one is it? Is it scene 2? Yeah, scene 2. I just gotta make myself smaller and transform this into full fit screen. Let's see. Like Minna was calling Street Fighter 6 Scrubby as at one point. Dude, yeah, exactly. Hold on. Let me just check this out real quick. What is this? Okay. Well, I'll put it in the middle. Well, I don't want y'all to miss it, so we're gonna see. Did I fit the screen? Is this fit the screen? Transform. Hit the screen. I guess. All right, whatever. Okay. So the golden age of fighting games, I don't think it ever existed, if I'm being real. Because if we're talking about quality, right? A bunch of these games have like the gameplay quality, but maybe not like the overall package is not of quality. You feel me? Like I feel like the golden age, the actual golden age, the myth golden age, right? Is like an age where, you know, games are accessible. You know what I'm saying? Since we're talking about online, they have a good net code. The gameplay got something for the casuals and the pros, right? Or the hardcore, I should say. Like enough single player content, whatever. And what else? I think that's it. But it depends on what your quality is. Evo Moment 37 is just a moment. That shouldn't make it like. Are you talking about Evo 37 is the moment of the golden age? Because I don't know if you noticed, but Street Fighter Third Strike did not sell well. That game did not sell well. A lot of people shitted on that game. So like that wouldn't be considered a golden age, I don't think, because like that game, so many people just literally shat on it. Third Strike is not like this. Like Third Strike was not always what's it called? No, back when Third Strike. Do you not understand what I just said? Third Strike, people hated that game because that game only had like 3. It's like one of the worst selling Street Fighters, by the way, if you don't know this. But anyway, Third Strike only had Ken, Ryu, and Chun-Li. Those are the only legacy characters. And you know how people feel about their legacy characters. So Third Strike only really became like more popular over time because people was like, hold on, this game is actually dope. We should not be, you know, just shitting on the game just because the characters we like. People got Third Strike Street Fighter Strike 3 because people hated it so much. Right, yeah, Strike 3 because like they wasn't fucking with New Generation and Second Impact because their beloved characters were there. They probably didn't fuck with Parry at first, you know what I'm saying, and other things. But yeah, Street Fighter 3, that's a dope game. It's a dope game. Alright, hold on. We're gonna put this on. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. We're gonna put this on repeat because it's a good song. Fighting games is a potential man genre, right. Like everybody has their own definition of the golden age, but I don't even know if we can even put an objective like definition of what a golden age for fighting games is. Like we gotta find out what is a golden age, by the way. Like what determines a golden age? You get me? Like what is the standard that all the games are celebrated? Because you know everybody's gonna hate the game, right? Not everybody's gonna be on the same page. Somebody's gonna find something to complain about the games. Are we talking about how the community accepts it? Are we talking about the gameplay? Are we talking about, you know, how much, like how, like the overall package of the game? Because a lot of our beloved fighting games do not have a lot of like shit to chew on for the single player experience. You feel me? But shout out to the multiplayer though. All right. Anyway, so first of all, the reason why I even made this tweet. Hopefully y'all can see this well too. I don't know if y'all can see that well. I don't know if I have to zoom in. But the reason why I made this tweet is because, like I said, you had Justin Wong in the past say this is the golden age of fighting games. And the reason why, matter of fact, hold on. Before we go to this, I hope nothing crazy. Hold on. Let me hide this window because you never know with Twitter. But I'm gonna go on Twitter right now and search golden age of fighting games, and we're gonna see what people have been saying. My version of Golden Age is Chaos, Mortal Kombat Beta era. That's interesting. So, because you was having the most fun, but like, all right. So, Street Fighter 5, I think even the beta, the netcode was laggy. So like, what is your standard or definition? It's like the game's just got to be fun. Is that what it is? Because I'm all for fun games too, but I feel like a lot of that shit comes from nostalgia, right? Especially like when the games themselves weren't like good packages then, because back then like you had to buy different versions of the games, you know what I'm saying, and shit. So when games were the most fun, yeah, if we're going by that context, then I can see what you're saying. All right, here we go. So let's look on this. I don't think anything's happening. Okay, anyway. So oh, hold on, let's see what the nicest said. This might be a hot take, but I generally feel like some of my best fighting game experience came from the 09 era. I like this take because this is Street Fighter 4. What else came out? Blaze Blue at this time. I think King of Fighters 13. This is before I think Marvel 3, I think. All right, so let's go back. All right, let's go to, should I go to latest? I should go to latest, not top, huh? Let's see. Okay, I like this. The golden age of fighting games is what you make it. If you sow it complaining about this and other fighting on Twitter just to make your fighting game look good, you manifest a dark egg. Okay. Oh, here we go. Aria. So now that we're fully in the second golden age, and they put that in quotations of fighting games, Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1, Strive, and 2SKO, how do we actually feel about the games themselves? So I want to know this person's criteria for a golden age. Are you just saying this because we have the latest Street Fighter out, the latest Tekken 8, or saying the latest Tekken, the latest Guilty Gear, the latest 2SKO is new, but like, what is a golden age to these people? I want to know. That list better have Capcom versus SNK, Marvel versus Capcom, 1 and 2, Capcom versus SK2, King of Fighter games, Third Strike, and a few others. Did those games all come out like pretty close to each other? And then what's the age? Is it a 10-year? you know how many like questions that just keep popping up in my head? Like, what is an age? Is an age a 10-year span? Is it a 5-year span? Is it just like a run of games? Like it can only last like a year or 2 years? I'd be wanting to know what that is, you know? All right, so here we go. Let's look at some quote tweets. I say, y'all still think this is the golden age of fighting games? So I actually know this person. They go, I mean, despite their issues, yeah, this is the most amount of fighting games releasing around the same time back to back that we're ever going to get. So to this person, right, we're in a golden age because of the amount of games. But I say this shit all the time, bro. You know, just because we have more options doesn't mean that quantity equates to quality. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, what's so cool about bragging about all these options when we got McDonald's, Burger King, Arby's, and Taco Bell as the options, but we're eating good, right? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta show y'all a tweet about this too. We get some crazy tweets. So I responded to them and I says, I hear what you're saying, but that's like saying, oh man, we're eating good in this city because the options we have are McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Chris's, quality over quantity, right? And then they go, hold on, where's it at? Can I not see it? Fuck, I can't see it. Oh, I think I muted them. I'm sorry. Well, let me unmute them. Yeah, unmute. All right, let me go back. All right, let's see. Now I can probably see it. Okay, anyway. Well, we're going to have to wait till next year in order to get Kava. I don't think I had Kava enough to say if it's good eating, but it's probably better than McDonald's in them, so I get it. Let's see. So let's go back. I feel like I need to go to latest to find out. Okay. Hold on. I'm tired of letting people act like we're in some golden age of fighting games. I like this. All right. So where's the slop at? Throw slop. Assist slop. Execution slop is crazy. The soulless licensed IP slop. Nostalgia slop. Hold on. That shit is hilarious. That shit is so funny. Not throw slop and assist slop. That's crazy. Let's see about more golden age of fighting game shits. I like how Vicky Viper and Obama said this is the Gilded Age. If you don't know what the Gilded Age, look it up. That's like the perfect example. Here we go. I actually respect this account, but I gotta be real. Come on now. We are in the golden age of fighting games. Expect the HEC to grow immensely by the next year with the big three on board. If you ever want to try fighting games, now is definitely the best time to do it. So according to Fighting Games Daily, we're in the fighting game golden age because we got Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, and Street Fighter 6. And I think the bar is in hell. Bro. Because if this is what we're saying, this is the golden age, we're in hell, bro. I'm used to seeing Twitter blow out, but your tweet low-key started a mini battle royale. You love sitting in the shadows like you listen. I speak on things that I need to speak on, and if people want to interpret a certain way, then so be it. The second age. Oh, here we go. Now I know Idon's probably trolling here. This is January. The second golden age of fighting games, because we got Guilty Gear Strive, Street Fighter 6, and 2SKO. We are so back. I think this is trolling here because 2SKO is about to die in December. It's not about to die. Like, no, fighting games don't have to die as long as you're going to, support the games. But they said development is ending for 2SKO in December, right? And it did even last a year. It came out this year, right? That's crazy. They said Multiverses lasted longer than that. Let's see. Marvel 2, Street Fighter Second Impact, late 2000, CVS 2, King of Fighters 2000 was also around that time. Okay. Yeah, I want to know what's considered an age, or an age for something. Welcome to the new golden age of fighting games. I don't think this train is stopping anytime soon. So Tokon is like, I think, a decent step in the right direction, but just because Tokon is the exception doesn't mean that it's a golden age, right? Like somebody said this before. They was like, man, this is a golden age because we got Avatar and Tokon. And I'm like, bro, just because you got a couple diamonds, right, doesn't mean that you're not surrounded by cubic zirconia. Like, why would it be a golden age if like 2 games are the exception of all the garbage that's out there? It's kind of crazy. Thrax, what up, yo? This Tampa person says, Tampa Gaming Dodo says Street Fighter 4 and Marvel 3 was the golden age. Makes sense if all you need is 2 games for a golden age. I would think a golden age though is more than 2 games. I would think, but I don't know. What do I know? The golden age of fighting games is here. Because we got Lucy coming to hold on. Welcome to Fighting Games 2026. We got a game shut down after 1 year of going live. A game people forgot almost a minute after release. Oh, are they talking about Invincible Versus? I feel like it's Invincible Versus. A good game that was rushed with missing features. That's Avatar. A game with botched PC. Oh, they're talking about Tokon here. I think it's wild. People are saying it's golden when games are closing up shop. In my opinion, golden age is when games are just thriving, not close up shop. Yeah, I feel that. That makes sense. So here we go. This person, Yoshi Cookie, says it is a golden age. The golden age of everything except 3D fighters. So a lot of times when I retweet, I don't retweet just for like co-signing. I retweet for visibility because I want people. I know people are thinking like Todd's just making up shit. Like, who said? Because there was people coming in my tweet says, who said this was a golden age? I'm like, bro, it's out there. Just search for it. Okay, hold on. Let's see what School Bus says. 2023 might possibly be the golden year of fighting games. Say what you will about release Street Fighter 6. I don't care for it personally, but it's really hard to ignore Grand Blue, Under Night, and Dragon Ball all getting rollback in the same year. So I get what he's saying. He's saying like, okay, the games that didn't have rollback are getting rollback. And 6, it's kind of like the trendsetter. So to him, I think it's like, okay, if the games have good netcode, you know what I'm saying? The games are coming out, then, that's how we're in a golden age. So I guess that's the golden age if you're looking for just stable net play. Then, yeah, I guess that would be considered a golden age if, like, oh, man, all your games are accessible online. But if we're looking past the rollback, like, I don't care for rollback if the game sucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the game is whack. Street Fighter 6 has amazing rollback. I don't give a damn about that game. So, you know, I guess it just depends on everybody's concept, context, because not everybody has the same definition of a golden age. You get me? And I think that's what people need to start, you know, talking about. They need to start talking, having conversation about that. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this is 2017. Too many times over the past years, so I heard sentiments of doom and gloom regarding fighting games. Are you saying this is a golden era because of 2017? 2017 is interesting because the only games I remember in 2017 are Street Fighter 5, Tekken 7, what, Injustice 2. Trying to think what else was out like around that time. Maybe like Blade Strangers, I think. A bunch of indie games. I can't remember. See if there's any other golden age ones. I remember Justin specifically saying golden age because, you know, he really likes that. He really likes just fighting games in general. Oh, did y'all see this? Did y'all see this? This is Tokido, Ryan Hart, Justin Wong, and Daigos. All like they listed their favorite Street Fighters, right? From Street Fighter 2 to 6, 2, 4, 5, 6. So Daigo's favorite is Street Fighter Super Turbo, Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo. His second favorite is Street Fighter 6. Third favorite is Street Fighter 5. Fourth is Street Fighter 4. And this is funny because Street Fighter 4 and Third Strike, he had a lot of results for those out camp, if I'm not mistaken, right? So this is funny that his like least favorites are at the bottom, that the ones that he did pretty well in. I mean, he did well in 5 too. He's not doing amazing in 6. I don't know how he did in Super Turbo. And then you got Ryan Hart. This is actually kind of surprising from Ryan Hart, but maybe it's not. He got Third Strike as his favorite, Street Fighter 4 is his second favorite, Street Fighter 6 is his third favorite, and then Street Fighter 2 is his fourth favorite, and 5 is his least favorite. So he's the only one that has 5 as his least favorite, right? Tell us my list too. My list is, everybody knows my list. They know my list. That's not important. This shit from them though is kind of surprising. Justin Wong, Third Strike is his favorite. Street Fighter 4 is his second favorite. Let's see. 6 is his third favorite. 5 is his fourth, and then Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Turbo is his least favorite. And then what else? Tokido says 6. So this is the funny thing about, see, this is actually what I be talking about with some of these players. I love Tokido to death, but it's like Tokido don't want to be Tokido doesn't want to be real. I feel like he's saying 6 is his favorite because he says after all, Street Fighter 6 is the current title. He doesn't go Street Fighter 6 is my favorite because of blah blah blah. He goes is the current title. This is what I be talking about with Japanese players, right? They don't really critique. You know what I'm saying? They'll just be like, oh, this is the latest game, we got to play it. You know what I'm saying? Because of their careers are based on it, which makes sense. But I just wish like they would be a little bit more real than this. You know what I'm saying? Nobody said 5 was their favorite. Makes sense. That makes sense. Shout out to Tokido and Daigo got it in their third favorite though, you know. But then nobody has Street Fighter 4 as their favorite. So that tells you something too, right? What else is missing? So Street Fighter 4 or 5 is in anybody's favorite games, right? Only Third Strike, Street Fighter 6, and Street Fighter 2. That's interesting. For me, I'm going 5, 3, 6, 4, 2. I can see that with you, Steve. I can see that. Alpha is missing. I mean, they probably kept it short for this. I don't know. Maybe Alpha is the anomaly. Maybe they don't fuck with Alpha. It's very possible they just don't fuck with Alpha like that. The only person I know that played Alpha like that is Daigo. I don't know if Justin and Ryan Hart and Tokido played it like that. You know, I've always wanted to play more Street Fighter Third Strike, but that parry mechanic is like the whole game. I feel it is, but it's like, you know, it's done in an interesting way. You know, like you cannot block to parry. You have to press forward. So that's like one of the most like skillful parries ever. You have to stop blocking. None of this parry shit from Street Fighter 6. I can't really rank because I've only played 2 of the games like that. Yeah. But yeah, this is very interesting. Yeah. All right. So now, we already talked about the Golden Age. So let's go to the tweets. Let's go to the tweets, see what I'm getting. Hold on, what Ghost did he saying? Oh, he put the eyes on there. Never has been. People are saying no. Okay, let's go through these real quick. These are real. Well, not everybody's real, but yeah, let's see. I like what this person said, Scrappy Sensei. Honestly, that's something that history decides. People are being caught up in the hype machine when in reality, nothing really changed, save for people's attitudes. The FGC has turned some of the most objectively broken games into gems. We got to make it gold for it to be golden. That's kind of interesting. Let's see some more tweets. I like Ivan. This is my homie Ivan. He's in my scene. Golden Age was the 90s arcade era. That's not up for debate. Fighting games will never be as popular as they were back then. We will never have another Mortal Monday. Do y'all know what Mortal Mondays are? I had to look this up. I didn't know what Mortal Mondays were. I did not know what this was. Let's see here. Y'all probably can barely see this too, huh? I wonder if I can zoom some more. Yeah, I can zoom some more for y'all. I like Majin Obama. By the way, I'm a big fan of Majin Obama. He said Gilded Age. I agree. Gilded Age. This is a spicy take right here. I shout out to Aspire. I fuck with Aspire. The Golden Age was 5 years ago. Street Fighter 5, Tekken 7, Strive, Dragon Ball FighterZ, and Uni. I definitely don't agree with Strive being here, but I can fuck with 5, Tekken 7, Dragon Ball FighterZ, and Under Night. But definitely not Strive. Hell no. Shout out to Rush G. Quantity is not quality. That's correct. I remember people hearing about Mortal Monday when I loved Mortal Mondays, but it was before my time. Yeah. I didn't experience that, but that makes sense. That's a big no. Even Rome fell. This is far more golden. This is far more golden than 2004, than 2009, when they didn't exist outside of Japan. It was Tekken 5, DR, or nada. No Street Fighter, Dark Water, Mortal Kombat, Guilty Gear in that lawsuit. I didn't know Guilty Gear was in that lawsuit. Likewise, 2019 to 2023 was dire. Street Fighter 5's resurrection was over. Strive was carrying the scene, but no Street Fighter, no Mortal Kombat, no Tekken. I don't know if I agree with that. Wait, who thought it was? Who was out in the first place? Too many people, brother, man. Search it up on your see. Shit going digital. Prices are ridiculous. Trying to run everything into a description. This ain't it, Captain. Guys, we aren't even a golden age of gaming. Period. They tripping. Shit sell ass. Shout out to Basilio. Shout out to Bossy. Everything that glitters ain't gold. Real talk, bro. I love that, bro. I say that all the time. But Street Fighter 6 is doing numbers, right? Hell no, but to someone it is. Yeah, if that someone eats nothing but fast food, then yeah, they are eating good right now. Shout out to Paradise. She knows ball. Hell no. I'd argue the PS3 era was an early PS4. I can fuck with that. PS3 era had a bunch of dope games. The more I think about, the more I'm getting annoyed that people are calling it a golden age. Yeah, they are, bro. So many people are. All the current games are expensive as fuck. Never thought that. Golden Age was Street Fighter 4, Mortal Kombat 9, MVC 3 Ultimate, Tekken 6, King of Fighters 13, and low-key after playing it, Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I actually fuck with this one for real. This one actually ain't bad. Street Fighter 4 was dope, and I didn't play that. Mortal Kombat 9 was dope. Marvel 3 was dope. Tekken 7 was not that dope, unfortunately, but as a casual, for me, it was dope. King of Fighters 13 is one of the dopest fighting games ever. It just didn't have, like, you know, the netcode capabilities, but none of these had super good netcode. But Street Fighter Cross Tekken, that's my game right there. This is actually, it's kind of spitting right here. I actually fuck with this a lot. I feel like, as far as the age I experienced, this is close to a Golden Age. Scroll up, look at the link. Hold on, what link are you talking about? For what year? Put things in perspective. Hold on. What? Oh, is this it? Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this before. I've seen this. Yeah, because I brought up the Dark Age of fighting games, and people try to say the Dark Age. I don't even know why. Let me scroll. Okay, hold on. What is it, like 2? Bro, get out of here. People try to call 2004 or no. They said like 2005, 2006 was the Dark Age, and I didn't agree with this shit. People call it a Dark Age just because it wasn't a mainline Street Fighter. I'm like, dude, go to hell, bro. There was so other games like right here. No, before Street Fighter 4. So yeah, I've already said no. So it's not 2008. It would have to be like 05, 06, I think. Yeah, Samurai Showdown Collection, Tekken 5. This ain't no damn Dark Age. People are just glazing Capcom, bro. Yeah, Dead or Alive 4, King of Fighters, Samurai Showdown. Oh, hold on. I don't think 6 was that good. Soul Calibur 3, I fucked with 3. Tekken 5, Dark Resurrection. Namco Cross Capcom is not a fighting game. Who the fuck put that? Darkstalkers. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I remember these. I don't know about that. Street Fighter Cross Tekken was banger. Oh, Street Fighter Cross Tekken tweet? Hold on, I made a Street Fighter Cross Tekken tweet. Can't remember if I made that. Mortal Kombat X versus DC was a trash game though. Yeah, I never played that actually like that. Street Fighter Cross Tekken was so much fun. Have a lot of fun playing with producing homie. Okay. Gilded Age, it'll be the Golden Age when they make a one-piece fighting game. The Golden Age of fighting games was Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2, and Mortal Kombat 4. Okay. It was a reply, not a tweet. Oh, okay. Yeah, shout out to Street Fighter Cross Tekken. It was meant to be, okay, so Scottville is saying is that this age was meant to be, but ironically, it's in almost all these case scenarios, the games were sabotaged by stakeholders and upper management. There's a lesson to be learned here. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with this take too. You know what I'm saying? Because like, we can tell that like a lot of these games were just like, hey, you know, the black suits came in was like, hey, if this game don't make a certain amount of money, then it's getting dumped type shit. Like they can't. Fighting games can't be just fighting games no more. We got to make them cash cows now, and I think that's where we lost the plot. Speaking of that, I'm gonna look at Hodson's tweet. Hodson's tweet is so great, actually. High-end PC with Parsec, PlayStation 5 with BS membership, Switch 2 with BS membership, social media to set up any match. Playing on my modded Dance Dance Revolution across the planet, in the comfort of your mom's house with a time to be alive. That's crazy. It's Street Fighter Golden Age for sure. Street Fighter Golden Age, just because 6 is selling well, is crazy. I gotta say, I think the bar's in hell because so many people are so like. I understand what 6 did, so that's why people are glazing 6. 6 came out as a almost perfect product, so that's why they're glazing it. Like, oh man, 6 got it right. 6 got it right. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah, sure, man. 6 did what it was supposed to do, right? Like, fighting game, the bare minimum for all fighting games, by the way, should have single player content, rollback netcode. It should have a good training mode. It should have modes for you to play on. You know, lobby should work. and all that. It should be a complete package. I hate that it took 6 to like tell people like, yeah, this is the bare minimum we should have. But it's like, as a package, sure. But as a game, nah, bro. We lost the plot, bro. I think 6 is pretty fun, but it sure doesn't have that next level of depth. Well, you know what? I don't think I've ever like asked you this question, Steve. What makes Street Fighter 6 fun for you? Because I'll be trying to see it, and I think it's because since I'm a veteran, I can't see the fun in 6. I can see the fun for casuals, right? But you don't strike me as a casual, so that's why I be trying to understand or whatever. But I be just trying to, hear from y'all. Japan probably thinks this is the goal. Absolutely, Remersion, because Japan will play anything for the most part, except for like Mortal Kombat, and like they're not fucking with Invincible Versus. You know what I mean? The Golden Age was PS3, 360. That era gave us all the fighting games. That's not a bad take. Let's see. No, that was the 1990s. We are in the FGC winter. Ain't nothing gold about it. What does that mean? The cold age, I guess. What does the winter have to do with anything being golden? No, it's fucked. Nigga, no. I don't even know who Wix is, but what up, my nigga? Nope, just Street Fighter. No matter what condition it is, only Street Fighter. Couple things. Netcode has never been better. I like Street Fighter 6 quite a bit more than 5 or 4. 2SKO dying sucks. Also not sold on Tokon. I wish Fighters was more active, but a new Virtua Fighter's on the way. Things aren't bad by any means, but no, not a golden age. I don't know. I think it's kind of bad right now, but I think this is more of a optimistic take, but I respect it. I respect a lot of these takes. You know what I'm saying? I can agree to disagree. This game is crazy considering the budget and team, but I personally never said that the golden age was Ultimate Marvel 3, Street Fighter 4 era, but there's always games being made, even though the FGC has an underground feel. They're a bunch of snobs and don't give indie games a chance. I feel that. More like a reality check to the whole world. I like this a lot too. Yeah, this right here, like, we're definitely going through a reality check. Like, look what's happened to 2XKO. I like what FGC means. I thought it would be with 6, but casuals are just playing 6. I mean, casuals are not just playing 6. The pros are too. Not in the slightest. The golden age was long ago. I mean, from paper, it could have been a League of Legends tag fighter, Tekken 8, new Fatal Fury, Street Fighter 6 breaking records, Marvel 4v4, Invincible Versus, Guilty Gear still going, new Mortal Kombat, just too many tag fighters. So again, quality does not equal quantity. I'm sorry, quantity does not equal quality. And I think that's what people are missing the plot here. Here goes. This person makes sticks. This is a new golden age, not the golden age. Fighting games haven't had this many new active players since the 90s. So I guess to a lot of people, as long as there's players, then we're in a golden age. I don't know how I feel about that. I see what they're going, but I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I'm kind of casual, hardcore, like a casual hard. I would say, as for what makes it fun, a lot of the feature completeness of the game reduces friction. It's easy to get on and play. A lot of those things that are good about Street Fighter are still in there. But what do you have fun though with? Like, I'm trying to say, like 6 in particular. Like what makes 6 so fun to you is what I'm trying to understand. Like, do you really enjoy drive rushing? Do you like perfect parrying? Do you really like the satisfaction when you land a drive impact? Do you like the homogenization, the streamlined gameplay? Do you like punish counter? Do you like how drive meter works? Do you like how burnout works? Because I mean, like, for instance, I would think if you truly have fun with whatever game, you would be able to be like, oh, I like this mechanic so much. I like, the footsies in this game. I like the high speed gameplay of this game. I like that this game forces you to interact. Like, there's this dude named Clayton Chapman. How he critiques Street Fighter 6 is that every character, like the game, right? Like, the characters are two magnets. Like, you're just drawn to each other because, you are drawn to each other because of drive gauge, right? Like, your mission is to deplete their drive gauge and their health bar, whichever comes first, and then kill them like that. You know what I mean? The game doesn't like really reward you for like, you know, playing really slow, unless you're like a really good zoner like JP. And even with JP, he's not even a slow like gameplay dude. He's just always throwing shit at the screen type shit. You know what I mean? Admiring your Twitter, babe? Absolutely, Roger. Y'all see you've been admiring it too. So yeah, strap in, youngin. I like a lot of elements of the drive system, but they're too dominated by the drive rush. Pace, burnout, checkmates, resource management side is good, but the best option is always drive rush. Really? You like burnout checkmates? That's interesting. Okay, but I respect it though. I respect it. So you like high, like fast pacing games. You like high paced games, burnout checkmate. You like resource management, which is interesting. And I don't think I heard you talk about perfect parry or whatever. I think there's times when you earn the checkmates that feel good. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So my issue with the checkmates, the burnout checkmates, you're not even in control of your own meter. You feel me? I think that shit is so lame. Like, we're punishing the other player just for blocking. Right? Even Mena's like, I think we should make blocking better again. But it's like, well, you claim you love 6, so you don't want it to be like 5 or whatever. But like the stuff that he complains about, it's like, damn, it sounds like you want to play like straight 5 again. Even Brian F called him out. But it's like, I'm trying to understand when the check makes feel earned, right? Like, okay, so let me give y'all a scenario, right? All right, we got 6 bar drive gauge, okay? I don't know. Your first interaction, you get like a low forward into drive rush, and then you get a combo, right? And it takes you like damn near to the corner. So then the opponent decides to bust out and do EXDP, okay? So that's 2 bars gone. So they got 4 bars left, right? Then your opponent or the person like, oh, I baited your DP. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna drive impact you. Now you lost a bar and a half, right? Then they decided to bust out level 2 or level 3. Now you lost another bar and a half. And I'm like, well, damn, was the burnout checkmate that earned just because you baited 1 DP and that they made drive gauge like the bar for everything? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of other ways where it feels like really earned, because you made your opponent block a couple things, a couple medium punches, and you like, oh, well, I should block here, or I should perfect parry here. Oh, I try to parry. Guess what? I got punish counter thrown. And guess what punish counter does? It takes away drive gauge. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like the game just hands you like a drive gauge all day. It hands you your opponent's drive gauge, and, you know, gives you drive gauge because you regenerate it. But it's like, I'll be trying to understand it, but I don't know. Maybe it's something I'm not seeing. I mean, perfect parry helps you replenish your own drive gauge as well, but I don't know. Can't block for too long because it loses also. Yeah, you can't block. You can't parry on wake up because they might throw you. Don't wake up DP. Now you really got punish countered. Oh, also don't miss space. Like Street Fighter 6 is such a unforgiving game. You better not drop 1 combo, y'all, because guess what? You're gonna get punish counter and your drive gauge goes away. You better not DP and it miss, because you lost 2 drive bar gauges, and you get an additional drive gauge deficit because they punish countered you. Remember when you punish something and you just got the damage? 6 is like, oh, you got to punish. Here's 4 more extra frames of advantage, and let's take away drive gauge from your opponent. It's like, damn, what happened to just getting the punish? But I feel like we're just rewarding so much to the bare minimum. It's kind of crazy, you know? Chip was cheap, but you damn near cooked in burnout with 30. Yeah. Like you see all these shits on Twitter about niggas getting burnout checkmates, and they had like the opponent has 60%, 70% health, and they're burnt out, and now they gotta eat this ghetto infinite block string, and then they gotta be careful of the damn drive impact that's gonna happen, because the game is pretty much the floor is lava type shit, right? Like everybody's playing like the floor is lava because nobody wants to be in a corner, nobody wants to get throw looped, nobody wants to get burnt out. You feel me? So that's why you got a lot of people jumping, a lot of people mashing. It's like a bunch of people are scared, they're fighting for their life. So some people really like that adrenaline rush where like, oh, it's fight or flight. Some people are really like, nah, man, I want to see that shit. But I think that is forced aggression, right? It's not even interesting to me because it's like, it's such a damn high tense moment almost from round start to the end of the round. And it's not really all that interesting to me, I don't think. I think the game has too much damage. The game has too much meter building. The game has what else? Some other bullshit. I can't think of it right now. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's too much. Oh, it's too dependent on drive gauge, bro. Drive gauge should not be everything. We're seeing now that like this is what happens when you make a game totally on resource management, right? Like, y'all remember in fighting games when resource management used to complement the characters? Now resource management is the all and be all. And I think that's boring, right? Because like, I made this in a tweet before. Why am I getting punished for having fun with the game? Because the game don't want you to have fun, right? If I do like a cool combo that took 4 bars of drive gauge, now I'm on the verge of like being put in a goofy ass situation because I wanted to have a little fun with the game. You feel me? You see how restricted? Because people used to say, okay, Street Fighter 5 was restricted because, you know, you couldn't get all these extra cool moves until V-Trigger. You know what I'm saying? Which is okay, fair. Like, I guess like for some reason, I guess you want Mika at all times of the round, right? Like V-Triggers are just installs have existed all the time. It's just that back in the day you could build installs more aggressively, right? But even still, like why would all these characters have like the V triggers at round start or like a little bit after round start? Like why should Balrog have these Rekkas? And now I will admit I get what they were talking about with Kadin and with fucking Bison, right? Like Bison, you know, he had Psycho Crusher forever. So him having Psycho Crusher locked to installs kind of sucks. I get that. But like, I still don't understand. Yeah, like build your meter, right? Remember when you spent your cash, you earned your cash and spent it, right? Yes, I get exactly what you're saying, Sagu. I totally agree, bro. Like I say this all the time, bro. Street Fighter 6 and other games like that where you start with meter round start, right? They remind me of like, y'all remember, I don't know, maybe some of y'all got an allowance when y'all were younger, right? But think about how you probably were so much more like satisfied when you had to work for your money versus just it was given to you and then you gotta wait for another month before the money was given to you, right? You know what I'm saying? Versus like a job, you earn your money and then you spend it and then you keep working and you earn it again, right? Or another analogy, imagine going to a restaurant and immediately get served the dessert. You don't even eat no appetizers. You don't eat no damn entrees. You just immediately get your dessert. That's how a lot of these games feel. City of the Wolves, Street Fighter 6, even Tekken 8 with Heat immediately. Like round starts aren't even dope no more because a lot of these games with the rounds, they're just steamrolling rounds, right? Steamrolling rounds. You just immediately, oh man, I got EX moves. I'm a like EX fan. I'm an EX, I don't know, whatever EX crazy move that's in Street Fighter 6 or whatever. EX move into the corner immediately. You be like, damn, how do I adapt when you can just bust out immediately? Yeah, they strong moves. Exactly. You didn't get to earn that. And guess what? That meter is still regenerating when you hit them after like the knockdown, like whatever. You might do a throw or you might walk up. But like, yeah, you don't earn your meter, you know? But yeah, we're seeing now that this whole like starting with meter at the beginning is not that fun. But I get it though. Like Street Fighter 6, City of the Wolves, and all these other games, they're like built for crackheads. Like if you wanted to just immediate play with immediate resources and you just want to go crazy, it's perfect for you. Right? But I think there's some nuance to like earning your meter. You get me? Instead of just immediately having it. You know what I mean? So, but I'm glad that this is happening so we can see a reality, be like, okay, what if you started round start just going crazy? Like we're seeing that right now, but now we're seeing it that like, yeah, we don't really care for that kind of shit unless you're a crackhead, you know? Like they made Mai, but they made Yasmin. Well, let's talk about that too, Sagu. What people are not understanding, I get what you're saying about Yasmin and Mai. They don't always solely make characters in games for meta play. Like even though Street Fighter 6 probably like the most esports Street Fighter, they don't always make games for, oh, how is this character gonna fit in the meta? How is this character gonna be strong? Blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? That's not always the case. You know what I mean? Because you know, if they did, then you know they would make certain adjustments to the game, but they don't always do that. Like even Guilty Gear Strive has said this. Guilty Gear Strive, they said they're not totally focused on esports meta play. They want to just make a fun Guilty Gear game, which is kind of funny. But yeah, now you understand now why Guilty Gear Strive is how it is. You know what I'm saying? They're not laser focused on meta play. Like they will balance where they need to, but they're not like, oh, every character gotta be this strong, this strong, this strong. And now we're seeing too where every character don't need to be godlike, because I remember what people used to say, oh man, the way to make a balanced game is just make everybody broken. Season 1 of Street Fighter 6 was probably like the like closest example of that, and now we see how crazy wild Season 1 was. Like, nah, bro, that shit is not it for real. Characters should have weaknesses, and you know, everybody just don't need to be fire like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't need to be super good, because then you got a crazy ass chaotic game. You know what I mean? But 6 does it. The reason why so many people say 6 is balanced, because yeah, Drive Rush and Drive Impact takes a lot of weaknesses away that characters used to have. Like you probably say for Zangief, oh, he struggled to get in. He's got Slime Rush. Now what? You know, he still struggles some, but you know, he's definitely got a lot of his weaknesses taken away because of that. Or here we go. Perfect example is Hibiki making it to grand finals at Esports World Cup with Crime. Everybody's all like surprised, like, oh my god, Lily made him. Like, I'm not really surprised with a game like Street Fighter 6, bro. Every character has perfect parry. Every character has a level 3 that's gonna take a bar and a half. Every character's got, you know, multiple supers. Every character's got freaking Drive Impact, Drive Rush. Like, come on now, what are we saying? I don't like the fact that they keep nerfing characters but buff Ryu. Now, yeah, I feel you on that too, Saga. That also might be because they did say they look at some casual feedback, they look at some pro player feedback, whatever, but they have their vision of the game. So buffing Ryu, like how they're doing it, reminds me of what they did with Guilty Gear Strive, where there's like, hey, Soul is our main character, we want him to be strong. So I mean, let's keep it real. Honestly, I know like we have our strong feelings about tier lists and shit like that, but none of us are really playing Street Fighter as like a job. So like if that is their vision, unfortunately, that is something you gotta hold, because devs have their vision of the game. Now you can be like me and stuff and like critique the game still. You know, I would critique it so they can make changes, but obviously they're gonna stick to their guns on certain things. I'm actually glad they didn't listen to us on certain things, because including myself, I remember when everybody was playing the beta of Street Fighter 6, and all of us were saying, including me, all of us were saying perfect parry scales too hard. We was like, how hard perfect parry is, you should be rewarded. And I'm so glad they didn't listen to us, because all it took was Kakeru to like perfect parry Angry Bird and like 20 times, and we saw, oh my god, perfect parry is broken. It's not Drive Impact that's broken, it's perfect parry, you know, and Drive Rush, of course. Good news, Avatar 6, Tokan, I don't know how I think about it yet. I really should pick up 6 for the boy Ryu for the busted pack. Hey, play it, man. Play what you genuinely enjoy, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. I say play what you enjoy. You know what I mean? Don't fake this shit for the community. If you genuinely like 6, bro, play that shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel you on that. Avatar is a dope game. I highly recommend people pick that up. That game's dope. Tokon is dope. You know what I'm saying? It just needs some work. But this is why I have hope for Tokon and Avatar. Do y'all see how much Street Fighter 5 and Dragon Ball FighterZ changed over the years? If this is the base level for Avatar and Tokon, then I feel like we have so much to look forward to. You know what I'm saying? Like DLC characters, them might add a new mechanic, them nerfing certain things. You know what I mean? Like Tokon and Avatar definitely got potential. Yeah, exactly, Hado. Yeah, so imagine if they touch the gameplay in an amazing way. Avatar got so much potential, bro. And let's keep it real, man. I was just telling this to my homie Basilio, bro. I think we should I think people should take notes of Avatar. We don't have to make $60 fighting games all the time, bro. Like, just like how Capcom is experimenting with Pragmata. Pragmata is not a $70 game. It's not a AAA game, right? So, like, imagine if Capcom had, like, a budget fighter. That would be so damn dope. I guess you could say, like, the Capcom fighting collections are their budget fighters, but, like, it'd be dope if they decided to do a new IP where they can, like, experiment with shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe they made, like, a spiritual successor to Darkstalkers, but it's not Darkstalkers. Make that shit, like, $40 or some shit. Throw in some cool-ass shit in it. Don't worry about making it super over monetized. Don't make it about, oh, I gotta make it appeal to the casuals, because you're not even losing that much money off of it. Just like Avatar. I feel like Avatar, even though people love the IP that is Avatar, I don't think casuals are fucking with Avatar like that. I feel like the FGC is fucking with Avatar more than the casuals. And that game's only $30, so they're not even like losing for real. Like $30 game, that's amazing, you know. But it'd be so cool if we could see Bandai, Arc System Works, and Capcom like, you know what? Let's try our hand in the $30, $40 range. You know what I'm saying? It's funny because City of the Wolves kind of like was going like that, but City of the Wolves, man, they fucked up with this Ronaldo, Salvatore Ganacci shit. Tokon just had a rough start. Real talk, Tasagu. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Keep it all the way real, cause I'm a cursed dude. I have cursed takes, and I'm just a cursed individual. But I'm seeing now some of my favorite fighting games have some of the most cursed launches, and I don't give a damn. Some of the games I hate the most have perfect launches, so I don't give a damn, right? I like Street Fighter 5. I like Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Samurai Showdown 2019. What else had a cursed launch that I really like? I actually like City of the Wolves, but it had a cursed launch. But then now I'm starting to hate it because of how close it is to Street Fighter 6. But yeah, some of my favorite games have some of the worst launches, and I don't care because them games are fun. Yeah, they're fast. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Tokon's got a potential, you know what I mean? But everything that glitters ain't gold. So yeah, Street Fighter 6 is the golden standard for fighting games, but at what cost? You know what I mean? Oh, this person is interesting, bro. This person is interesting. I don't even want to do this. Hold on, let me do this on Google Translate because I don't want to use Grok's whole ass for no damn translation. Okay. So where is that? Not Portuguese, Japanese. Where's the Japanese at? But you know, lesson of the day is, you know, the golden age of fighting games is whoa. The golden age of fighting games is whatever you interpret it as. You know, I don't think there's a definitive golden age, honestly. Street Fighter 6. Okay, so this person is explaining why we're in a golden age. So they list Street Fighter 6 first. Street Fighter 6, it has surpassed 2 and 4. It is the series' greatest masterpiece. The number of tournament participants even set a Guinness World Record. Tekken 8, sales figures are unknown. I don't think they're unknown. But the number of active users is higher in Tekken 7. So this means it's the golden age. So they're all saying because of the numbers of players, that's why it's a golden age for them. But again, I guess everybody's definition is going to be different because everybody has different context. Everybody has different perspective. Everybody has different, you know, standards. You know what I mean? My standards are more than numbers. I don't give a damn about the numbers if the game suck. I say this all the time. You got literally goofballs that only play ball and gun games, that only buy Call of Duty and Madden, and they will buy that shit every year. And by that logic, I guess that's just the golden age, right? Because they sell you the same damn game. Only thing they changed on them damn sports games is the jersey name and maybe some face models. And all of a sudden, oh man, this is the greatest Madden ever. What? But yeah, if the game is ass, don't matter. Exactly. So it's kind of crazy. But that's what people like to say all the time is that, you know, if games got the amount of participants, whatever, then it's the golden age. Let's see. Guilty Gear Strive. Y'all see this? The series' greatest masterpiece has a player base comparable to Street Fighter V. Just because this game sells and has a player base, it's the series' greatest masterpiece. That is crazy. We are undoubtedly in a golden age. The fact that many fighting games flop is simply because there are so many highly anticipated titles. What does Spire say? I had only mentioned Strive because it did so well. Really made rollback the standard. I feel you on that. I would definitely not put Strive there because, like, just because the rollback is there. Like, I feel like some of our beloved fighting games don't even have good rollback. You feel me? Like, I get what you're saying though. But yeah, like, there's certain games right now that we all can't immediately just play with rollback unless you got Fightcade or something. You know what I'm saying? We definitely needed rollback, sure, but like, now, you know what? Let's talk about that too. Oh, and Saga said that's why I said Street Fighter 6. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is an amazing product. Nobody can say anything bad about that. Like, we all know that 6 is good as a product. That's also like how that CEO of McDonald's was like talking about the Big Mac as a product. So yeah, it's a product, but what about consuming it? Does it feel good in your mouth? Does it feel good to digest? Does 6 feel good to play and consume? I can't say it is for me, right? But anyway, rollback, right? So let's talk about the pros and cons of having good rollback. So pros, yes, we can play online with our friends. We can play in online tournaments. You know, we got online training mode and shit. We can do all that. We can play all that too, right? That sounds great. Okay. What else? Is there anything else about good rollback? Did I just hit everything? What, online tournaments, quality of online matches, and like online training mode? I think that's it, right? Okay, cool. And play with our friends. Why? Let's talk about the cons. Cons? Rollback so good, people don't want to go offline to play. I would argue that particular point is more important than all of those. You feel me? First of all, we got these fighting games without even playing online. I know we got to get with the times because we don't always have time to go to locals and shit like that. But if we're losing like locals and tournaments and like offline tournaments and shit like that because people don't want to go and participate to the local because the rollback's so good, then I would trade the rollback free. I don't care about the rollback if people aren't going to locals. You know what I'm saying? But I get it. Like during COVID, yes, we needed that shit. We needed a rollback. You know what I'm saying? Or a good rollback for that too. But we also could have played other games. Let me stop. I'm just being mean. I'm just being mean. I get it though. I know what you're saying. That's fire. Cause I ain't gonna front, bro. Fucking, you know, during Street Fighter 5, during COVID, we had each other's backs and shit, bro. We held each other down. I remember Punk had an online tournament, the beta bash or some shit like that. Beta bash, whatever the fuck it was called. You had Casa, you had Johnny Fraze with Rival Fools. It was so many people doing online tournaments during COVID. That shit was a blessing, bro. Oh, and online OBC, that was something to look forward to all the time. Wednesday Night Fight, I didn't know Wednesday Night Fights had that, but that was dope. But yeah, what up, Chris? I see you, bro. What up, Impa? You're on YouTube. What up, bro? How you enjoying Tokon, bro? Ruins the most part of fighting games meeting people in person. Yeah, bro. Like, bro, it's a reason why, you know, CEO did as well as it did because, man, like so many people were happy to see each other offline and shit like that. But a point to bring up is like y'all said about rollback. Because of rollback is the reason why we met a lot of these players, because a lot of these people were online warriors and they went to their first major. So many people was like, oh, this is my first major, this is my first CEO. I was like, yo, that's crazy. So online is definitely necessary, you know. It's just that online rollback is like, it's a high priority, but I would definitely put like gameplay over rollback for sure. I gotta like the game. I don't give a damn. There was games that were out during 5 were out that had better rollback, and I still didn't play them because I didn't enjoy the games. You feel me? So rollback can only do so much. It can only carry so much for me. But some people need rollback immediately. You feel me? I don't really go to locals anymore, but it's more because I don't like the game. Right. I don't. That's the same thing with me. You're not alone, bro. Like, my situation is like this. I even like was telling my homie Boomy this. I was saying, bro, I'm not trying to be Sanford in my scene, and I respect Sanford, but you could tell Sanford was miserable like at NOBC and shit like that. So while everybody's having fun with their Street Fighter 6s, their Guilty Gear Strives, their Tekken 8s, and so forth, I didn't want to be that negative Nancy, that dude in the room that's all grumpy and shit and like making people feel uncomfortable. So I made the decision myself to not fucking go. You know what I'm saying? Like I made it my you know, a personal thing to like, nah, I'm not gonna ruin people's fun. I'm not gonna be raining on people's parade. And I also didn't want to be that pitiful, you know, lone dude that's playing Street Fighter 5 by himself either, because like some of my friends would be like, oh, let me go play 5 because Taj is over there. I'm like, nah, bro, it ain't gonna hit the same, because like when you're not even like sharpen up on the game like that, you know what I'm saying, and you know you want to play 6, and I don't want you taking pity on me. And that's respectfully too. That's not me like shitting on people. It's just like, bro, like, you know, I don't want to feel like you got to give me pity games, because you would much rather play 6 and I much rather not play 6, you know. So that's why y'all see me streaming lots too. I used to go to my locals every Thursday, but I was like, you know what, this just ain't. And I mean, I got more to talk about that too. Like these new people in my scene, bro, I say this all the time, you know, not to shit on people, but I miss my old scene way more. My old scene, bro, people was hungry, people trying to like get better and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like it was iron sharpening iron type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was dope back then. Nowadays, a lot of these folks are really just there to hang out. You know, you can tell that they don't have any other friends, and I'm not trying to be mean about that, but you can just tell like these dudes aren't really like fucking with fighting games like that, you know what I'm saying? And so many people drop it's like 6 and stuff, so I'm like, do y'all really fuck with these games, or y'all just be like, y'all just like, you know, trying to farm your little Twitter clip or something? Like, you can just tell that like a lot of people ain't really fucking with these current games like that. But you can also make the argument that 6 is part of it, but a lot of these games attracted people that don't fuck with the scene and that don't fuck with fighting games in general, right? A lot of these folks are not like, oh man, I'm super passionate. They're like, oh no, this is like the new wave, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Street Fighter 6 and other games make me feel like I'm pretty decent at the games, so I want to try my best, try my way at the locals. Oh shit, I'm actually ass at the locals. Yeah, I don't think this shit's for me. You know? But like, if they was hungry, they'd be like, nah, I'm gonna get good. I'm gonna damn participate, get better. A lot of these folks do not have that potential in them, bro. They're just like, you know, you can just tell they can't get out the mud like we did. They're very much like, oh no, this game is requiring too much time. This game is requiring too much effort, so I'm gonna just not really play it, you know. What Chris said, I've really been enjoying it, playing it casually, living in a training room and unlocking the different colors for characters. The only reason I'm touching 6 is for Tifa. After a month or so, it'll be uninstalled. That's funny. I get it. I mean, do it for curiosity, I guess. I already know not to fall for that trick. Everybody asks me all the time, Taj, you coming back to 6 when Gil? Even Maureen just asked me this at CEO. She's like, what if they put Nash in again? I'm like, I had to break it to her like this. Okay, let me give you another analogy. Imagine I went to Capcom and I wanted to order pizza. So Capcom goes in the kitchen, comes out, and they bring my ass a bologna sandwich. I'm like, what is this? I asked for a pizza. Oh, this is all we got. We can spruce it up for you to make it a better bologna sandwich, but they're not gonna ever make it a pizza. You can't turn a bologna sandwich into pizza unless you're a magician, right? So like, with that being said, the dish is already cooked. They cannot improve. They cannot turn that sandwich into a pizza, bro. They can't do it. That's all they got. You know what I mean? So since I've accepted that fact, why the hell would I want to see some of my favorite beloved characters in a whack ass game that I hate? Right? Why would I put myself through that when I'm like, no, this is not what I want. I asked for a pizza. I don't want this nasty ass bologna sandwich, bro. Come on now. I don't want this moldy ass sandwich with all this green shit on it. With all this green Tabasco sauce on it that they just drowned it. I forgot to mention that. They made a bologna sandwich and just drowned it in the green Tabasco sauce. You get me? So, because that's what Slime Rush is. But, yeah, bro. You think the new Virtua Fighter is going to hit? So, since we've been here before, Input, it's the same kind of, like, now I have to have, like, I want to have so much hope. But what's that that famous gift? Don't give me hope, right? So, like, I want to be so hopeful for Virtua Fighter, like I was hopeful for Street Fighter 6, like I was hopeful for Guilty Gear Strive, like I was hopeful for Tekken 8, like I was hopeful for City of the Wolves, you know, like I was hopeful for even DNF Duel. So we've been on this roller coaster so many times that like hope is dangerous. You feel me? We've been disappointed so many times. So I really want Virtua Fighter to succeed because it needs to succeed, especially since they haven't had a Virtua Fighter in so long. But because we've been on this, it's like you can't help but feel jaded, and nobody should make anybody feel bad for being jaded after all those times of disappointment. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm just being real. It'd be so funny when people are so quick to be like, oh man, I can't wait for Capcom to do a new Darkstalkers game. I can't wait for Capcom to do another Marvel game. I can't wait for them to bring back a beloved Capcom title. I'm like, current Capcom, current fighting game division Capcom. Y'all want them to make another Darkstalkers, another Street Fighter, another whatever game I just said, Marvel 3 or Marvel 4, whatever. That's why when Tokon, first of all, I remember when the Tokon announcement first happened during the State of Play, my jaw dropped. I was like, oh, I saw Arc System work. I saw Marvel. Then the evil version of me was like, yeah, y'all don't deserve to make another Marvel game. No, let Arc System Works do it. You know. Yeah, hope and expectations are dangerous. Absolutely. You get me? Shit crazy, bro. Oh man. So we'll see. All we can do is wait. All we can do is wait and see what happens. Play the games that you like. Now, you know what? Let's talk about that too. I can talk about this shit all day. I hate when bastards be like, "Oh, just play what you like. Stop talking about the current shit." It's like, bitch, I can't look forward to any of the new shit. I gotta play my old games. I can't never look forward to this beloved franchise of mine ever. I just gotta keep playing the old games. I can't look forward to nothing else. I hate those kind of people because those people are not even trying to like meet you halfway. They just want you to shut up about their game because you're spitting too much facts or you're slandering too much, and they have an emotional connection to the game because it might be baby's first Street Fighter. It might be baby's first whatever. I don't give a damn. But like, y'all are new here. We've been holding this series down way longer than y'all have. So we have a right to talk about this shit and critique it. But leave it to some of these positivity lames that go, oh, well, you just need to be happy and excited that we have a new successful Street Fighter. Fuck it. Shit, let it burn if this is what we got. That's why people be like, oh man, y'all are not letting City of the Wolves be successful. Y'all should be thankful that we even have a Fatal Fury. It's like, bro, if we gotta deal with Cristiano Ronaldo and Salvatore Ganacci in the game, then let it burn, bro. This, like, at what cost do we go, yeah, you know, we really need this game. Fuck it, you know? This person says, I can play Ingrid in a modern Street Fighter. Yes, we're in a still golden age, bro. The bar is in hell. The bar is in hell. The bar is in fucking hell, bro. Just because you can play Ingrid and it's a modern era, bro. Crazy. Oh no, not I summoned the demon. I summoned him of all. Is this AI? This nigga called himself Judge. Nigga is crazy. I summoned Arturo to my tweet. No. Even my homie Jeff says take your medicine. No. Oh no, that is not good. I don't want him adding one of my tweets to his Infinity Gauntlet. 2SKO has been judged. That is crazy work. Yo, Arturo needs help, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. Guilty Gear got dumbed down into Strive 6. Street Fighter got dumbed down into 6. Marvel vs. Capcom got dumbed down into Tokon. That's not fair. This is not fair. That's crazy that they went for Tokon like that. I don't know what's gold about it other than these content creators' pockets from paid sponsorship for pretending these games aren't getting diluted. Yes! I like this so much, bro. I love this so much, bro. For real. Like, bro, I'm trying to, I don't know, man. How do I want to phrase this, bro? I like L.I. Joe a lot as a person, but he definitely sounds like a shill, bro. He feels like it's like he makes his quarterly. I think Street Fighter 6 is a dope ass game, or Fire Flames game. I'm like, really? It don't really seem like it. Like, is somebody holding a gun to your head or something? You know, that's what it be feeling like. Cause I'm like, I don't know, but maybe people's taste change over time. It's very possible, but the thing I be having an issue with is, like, I know L.I. Joe for playing like Mortal Kombat 3, I think, Third Strike, Street Fighter 4. I know he didn't really fuck with 5 later on, but I'm thinking like, okay, if you coming from those kind of games, I don't understand how 6 is so dope when like 6 is way dumbed down from those games. Now, my homie Jeremy said before that let's go back to that tweet actually that Jeremy said. I don't really agree, but I think I get what he's saying, but I don't see how. Here we go. So this is Jeremy. He goes, it's the second golden age. The first golden age was Marvel 3, Street Fighter 4, Tekken Tag Tournament 2, and BlazBlue Central Fiction. The second golden age is Guilty Gear, Strive, Street Fighter 6, King of Fighters 15, City of the Wolves, and Tekken 8. So I asked him what his criteria was. Street Fighter 6 is the best launched fighting game ever and pushed fighting games to even more popularity than Street Fighter 4. King of Fighters 15 is the best and complete King of Fighters in the series. City of the Wolves gives people who want technicality an itch to scratch. I get what he's saying with City of the Wolves. My issue with City of the Wolves is that it feels too much like Street Fighter 6. There is some technicality there, but I think it's like it's bloated with the Street Fighter 6 bullshit and the whack shit that, you know, Salvatore Ganacci and Cristiano Ronaldo. Tekken 8 had a rough start, but in a decent place for 3D players. The only other age that was able to accomplish this was around 2012. Street Fighter 4 was huge in Japan and highly played in one of the best Street Fighter entries. King of Fighters 13 was huge in Asia and ended up being one of the best entries. Marvel 3 correct many things wrong in vanilla Marvel 3 and set a gold standard for tag games. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 gave 3D players an itch to scratch. Unfortunately, tag games are in a strange state now, but I think it's for a plethora of reasons. For example, we can't expect tag games to be Marvel. We'll see how Tokon plays out next year. Even beyond this, we had record-breaking numbers for entries for all the games. So yeah, this goes back to my point that people's standards for Golden Age, everybody's different, and that's fine. Like, if your Golden Age standard is like all the games got to have like a consistent player base, they're so popular, then I guess me personally, like I say, I value like gameplay over a lot of that, over the success, and I also value just like, I don't know, that's the overall, I don't even know how I want to phrase it, gameplay and just like having something for the pros to chew on and have something for the casuals. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's mostly for the casuals. Like the casuals are eating like, you know, freaking Ruth Chris steaks and shrimp and shit. We're over here eating saltine crackers. You know, the damn Hot Pockets and shit. We're not eating amazing, but whatever. I said, what else? What he said? Yeah, I told him I feel like Street Fighter. Oh, hold on. What is it? Here we go. I think Street Fighter 6 has a solid middle ground between ease of use and technical prowess. Now that one's interesting because a middle ground of between ease of use and technical prowess. So I guess what is the technical stuff in Street Fighter 6? Like, I'm trying not to laugh. The technical prowess in 6 is what, like the OS you can do with like Wake Up Drive Rush, or is it like DPOS on the Drive Rush cancel, or is it perfect parrying special moves? Is it the dream combos? Is it the JP? Okay, I'm trying to be real now. Let me stop being you know, cause I wanted to laugh. All right, technical prowess. Is it because the game is a very numbers game? Is it the resource management? Is that the technical prowess? Because I just think that's meter management, bro. Meter management has existed for years. It's just that there's a huge importance on it, and I don't think that's really fun, you know. But like, I don't know if resource management is really super technical prowess. Like, I think we're just scraping the bottom of the barrel for technical prowess in Street Fighter 6. I'm really trying to see it. Like, I could be wrong because I haven't played the game in years because I refuse to play it anymore. But I'm trying to understand, like, what is the technical prowess that exists in Street Fighter 6 that gives hardcore players enough to be like, damn, this game got dev. Damn, this game's super dope. You know, instead of like, oh, let me force myself to play this game because everybody else is playing it and I can make some money off of it. Because I like, there was somebody that said about 6, they were saying like, if 6 didn't have the amount of money it has attached to it, a lot of people's opinions would change about the game. Like, people would be more real. But since there's $1 million to it and all these opportunities, people are not saying what they really want to say, you know. But technical prowess, that's an interesting one. But I respect it. Like, I'm out though. See you, Steve, bro. Thanks for coming. I'm whatchamacallit. Man said balance issues. Oh, you talking about City of the Wolves? It is the worst balance issues in Modern Memory. Yeah, balance issues ain't really an issue, right? Like, just because the game ain't balanced for real, like, if the game is dope, the game is dope. Like, first, like we say before, some of our favorite fighting games have balance issues, right? Some of our beloved fighting games literally have that issue, and we accepted them and kept playing them. But like, I don't know. Street Fighter 6 could be perfectly balanced, and I still wouldn't care for the game. Is there a 7-3 matchup in Street Fighter 6? I actually don't know that. I can't speak, but I don't think there are because of literally, you know, fucking Drive Rush, Drive Impact exists because it takes the... Oh, and City of the Wolves? City of the Wolves. That's a good question. I think if there was a argument, maybe T-Zoc, because I think he's still the worst character in the game, but like, I don't know. I don't think that is, because like Justifin, Rev Blow, Wild Punish, because yeah, like, unfortunately, since City of the Wolves is following the footsteps of Street Fighter 6, they're kind of like taking weaknesses out the game too, but it's not as relevant as it is with Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 has popularity and monetary incentive. It definitely does that. That's why I wish people would be more honest about that. But yeah, man, Golden Age, bro. Golden Age. Somebody said, where my boy Brandon at? Brandon said, this is the Golden Shower Age. This is the Golden Shower. Yeah, that's pretty golden. I say, man, bronze looks like gold from a distance when the sun hits it just right. When the sun hits it just right, that should look like gold from a distance, you know. But it's kind of crazy how my tweets been popping off ever since whatever update happened, where like mutuals can see my tweets now again. Hold on, I gotta find that one dude that said I was a where's that? There's one dude on here that says I'm a tourist or something. That was kind of funny. Yo, what up, Justin? You up late, ain't you, bro? What's up with you? Shout out to Kizzy K for keeping it real. It's always best to criticize the things you love. Otherwise, if you agree with everything, you'll eventually end up with nothing. Shout out to Kizzy K for keeping it real, bro. Someone called you a tourist. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I mean, they ain't used to seeing a handsome man like this talk about fighting games like that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't used to a dude named Tosh256 saying, follow with caution, I retweet a lot. The most fighting game player ever. The JoJo's witness. An OG Aura farmer. They ain't used to that. They ain't used to a dude winning no damn $1,000 monitor from a damn social media retweet. You know what I'm saying? With Pragmata there. They ain't ready for that, bro. All right, let me see. Let me see. They ain't used to a man winning a Street Fighter 5 tournament, flexing with my little money. You know what I mean? Shout out to that. Bro, Street Fighter 5 is so cursed, we couldn't even get a proper bracket for CEOs. But so what happened with the Street Fighter 5 bracket is that they were going to have a 32-man bracket. They only had one Street Fighter 5 setup. And they made it single elimination last minute, so a lot of people dropped. So since that happened, I ended up participating and won all my matches, and that's how your boy won that money. All right, anyway, let me see. Let me go to the tourist tweet. Let me see the tourist tweet. Damn, yeah, Street Fighter got treated better. Yeah, but that's because people don't really show up for 5. Like this, first of all, a lot of these people showed up for 5, by the way. But the issue is people don't be like putting in that work for Street Fighter 5. Like they're not like, oh, let me bring setups, right? Like we don't have people like. That's what I appreciate the Street Fighter 4 community as far as Florida goes. Look at that. Look, they're literally streaming Street Fighter 4 right now. This is how they fuck with 4. But you know, you gotta remember. Unfortunately, 5 has this terrible reputation that's like a lot of misinformation surrounding it. So a lot of people ain't gonna fuck with 5 like that, you know, because 5 is like saying you are a fan of 5 is like, oh, you're wanting to get stuffed in the locker. People are scared that they're gonna get stuffed in the locker by somebody that enjoys 6 or Street Fighter 4. So a lot of people are like ashamed of 5. So, but Street Fighter 4, since that's the game, that's the golden child. It's so easy to fucking, you know, host a tournament and stuff like that, because everybody's like, oh man, remember when the Daigo did this and this and this and that? Yeah, I like to see them try. Exactly. Lanes. But anyway, let me find that tweet because that shit's funny. Let's see. Let me see. Where's my tweet at? Damn, did they just get ethered out of existence? Let me see. Oh, here we go. Look at this. See? I can play Ingrid in a modern Street Fighter game. Yes, we are still in the golden age. That's crazy. All for Ingrid, who's probably mid as hell. The bar is in hell, Justin. I'm trying to tell y'all, the bar is in hell, bro. Let me see if I can find the person that called me a tourist. It's hilarious, actually. That's how I know. This is how I know I made it. I'm ready for my red carpet treatment. Ingrid fan getting to play for the first time, right? Yeah. When did you play Ingrid? Oh, I've been playing her since Street Fighter Alpha, right? Street Fighter Alpha 1. That's when she debuted. Nope, she was in Alpha 3 Max. You don't know. Let me see. LARP. That's why they say tourists ruin everything. So many people will be talking like they know it. Where is the dude that said hold on. I forgot who it was. Damn, I can't remember who it was. Someone was like, they said he's a, hold on, did I bookmark it? Oh God, can I show you my bookmarks? No, I can show you my bookmarks. All right, okay, got it. Maybe I need to like it. No, I didn't like it, did I? I didn't like it. Did I like it? Let's see. Oh shit, hold on. Is this it? Oh no, this is interesting. Let me read this one. Where's this dude at? This is how I know we're in hell, bro. McDonald's has the best food argument, I fear. And so we were talking about, because this person above says Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear Strive is the masterpiece. Like, it's the best game in the series. So me and Rizman are talking about McDonald's, right? Like, a lot of these games feel like the McDonald's versions of their games, right? So we're like, yeah, McDonald's undefeated because so many people's like standards are so low that McDonald's is all of a sudden this great ass restaurant, right? So here we go. McDoubles and fries undoubtedly in top 5 fast food items. So this doesn't work. And I said the problem here is that the bar is so low that we're settling for fast food when we could be fine dining. Then he goes, it's all subjective. Just because it's fast food doesn't mean it's not good. They're retaining customers for a reason. This is how I know we're in hell. It's all subjective. Just because it's fast food doesn't mean it's not good. They're retaining customers for a reason. So I go, yeah, McDonald's and a lot of these games retain customers because they are accessible and they are quote unquote good. Our point exactly. So it's convenient and it tastes good. People come back for the fries every single day. I think that just means the restaurant is good, bro. Your taste is not better than others just because you enjoy caviar better. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We're in hell. I said thank you for your input, bro. And I liked it just to make it seem like he actually got a one up on me. The bar is in hell, y'all. The bar is in hell, bro. The bar is in hell, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all think I'm lying? The bar is in hell, bro. The bar, Mickey D's fries. I ain't had Mickey D's in so long, bro. Like, McDonald's is good if you just like fast food, bro. I guess, like, you know, if you like fast food, it's good. I mean, it was good back then when that's all we can afford, but I don't eat McDonald's no more. You know, not to shit on nobody that eats it, but it's like, bro, like, I can't act like this food is amazing. I think it's probably quote unquote satiating, but we know that food's not satiating because you're hungry after you eat the shit. You know what I mean? And they do that for a reason, so you keep buying it. But some people are like addicted to it. Bro, no one celebrates Mickey D's. You'd be surprised, because guess what, Justin? People are celebrating Mickey D's right now with fighting games. That's because we got Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken 8, City of the Wolves, Street Fighter 6. They're celebrating McDonald's, bro. And that's why they yeah, I gotta find that dude that called me a LARP, a tourist. That shit was funny, actually. I should have said LOL. That was funny, bro. Shit's hilarious. Yeah. Keep buying a cup of ramen. People keep buying a cup of ramen. Must be amazing. Yeah, must be amazing. Not that they just need to survive or whatever, because, you know, they're, you know, probably dealing with poverty and shit. But yeah, I was about to say, man, the bar is in hell, bro. The bar is in hell. We need a reset, bro. Shit's crazy. See if I can find this shit. Hold on. I forgot what tweet they responded to. It was somebody that was like being snarky at me, and I just can't remember. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. Give me a second. But you know what's funny? This is how I feel like I've accomplished the mission. This is like the only time, like I've just now started to be like more critical of games, right? Like after Street Fighter 5 came out, or I'm sorry, after Street Fighter 5 was done, like I feel like, okay, I absorbed enough knowledge about fighting games because I played them competitively since 2016 all the way to 2023. So I'm like, okay, I know what to look forward to and what to look out for in games. So when 6 comes out, you know, I'm enjoying it at the time. I'm you know, I'm embracing the game for what it is. And then I'm just like, I'm just playing it more. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I'm like, every time I would tell somebody, oh, how I feel about Street Fighter 6, I'm like, I like it, I don't love it. And I was like, well, why is the reason? You know, now I'm playing it more. I'm like, okay, I finally, you know, formed my own opinion and shit. And once I started disliking the game and I started seeing people like either shit on 5 to glorify 6, or they say, oh, this is the best Street Fighter ever. I gotta start saying something, right? So because of I've been radicalized by Street Fighter 6, I've gotten so much attention from people that never knew about me now. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking like Majin Obama never interacted with my tweets before because I was a nobody. I'm still a nobody, by the way, but I'm using like my platforms to talk about an issue that I'm very passionate about, right? And some people will look at like, nah, Todd, you're just being negative all the time. I was like, no, you're just being too positive all the time, right? But I'm seeing Idom talk about, I'm like, okay, it's not just me. Like, matter of fact, let me tell you a quick story. So I'm in the bathroom as CEO, you know, trying to wash my hands and shit, and I see Idom, and before I even say something, he's like, what's up, man? Because he knew I was like trying to say something to him, and I was like, nothing much, man. But I was like, hey, bro, I should have introduced myself, but I just wanted to make sure he knew, because like it's the bathroom, like we're not gonna spend that much time in there. I was like, hey, bro, I just want to tell you, I want to thank you so much for keeping it so real, because you're saying the things that a lot of people want to say but they don't say, or you're saying the things that people don't want to say, right? And I just wanted to give Idom his flowers and stuff, because Idom was like me too. Like, we didn't really like talk much like that negatively about games and shit. Like, we weren't critiquing that until we had to, you know. So because of that, you know, I had like Endin Walker didn't know who I was in Street Fighter 5. Now Endin Walker follows me on Twitter, you know what I'm saying? Mike Ross didn't know anything about, well, he seen me in person, but he didn't know who I was. But Mike Ross didn't know who I was, but he interacted with a couple of my tweets. Now he follows me on Instagram and Twitter. You get me? So I like, okay, like I feel like I found like my little avenue, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't really known in the scene, but I know I'm talking that shit, you know what I'm saying? And like, people ain't gonna co-sign for no reason, you know what I mean? Switching up and actually trying different games and playing games I enjoy literally revived my love for gaming. Right, exactly. Because I'd be miserable if I stayed on 6 Rivals and Overwatch. Real talk, bro. Real talk. Yeah, for what it's worth, he stands on business for real. Absolutely. Shout out to Idom. Shout out to Idom. Like I say, and then, you know, it helps that he's a actual dope player. Like, he's actually, you know, got results, so he can talk and back it up, you know. I can talk and back it up too. It's just I would have to put a lot more work into these games, but like, it gotta be a game that I truly enjoy, you know what I mean? So yeah. AJ up in here. I'm trying to find this tweet, bro. I don't think I can find it, bro. Hold on. Is it a hidden reply or something? Let me see. It might be a hidden reply. Relevant. No. I feel like it's somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. But I got called an engagement baiter without a blue check mark. These dudes be coming out of nowhere talking that shit. This guy, I actually kind of respect it. Yeah, Idom, Kami, Simpo, and Superfro were like the first ones to call Street Fighter 6 ass during the beta, and I was like, damn, like, how did they figure that shit out so quick? But I learned fighting games very slowly, so that's how that's why I was like a little bit patient with it. But they be putting in work, like they be damn breaking out these games immediately, and they've been calling the game ass, right? Kami plays it because of you know, he's gonna play whatever everybody else play because he's all about the competition and stuff. Oh, hold on, here we go. I found it. I'm a bookmark it so you can see it. Yeah, I need to buy it. Here goes the LARP or whatever. Where is it at? Where's the shit at? Is it here? Stirring shit for the passion of the game, right? Let me see. Can't you buy a check mark now? Yeah, you can buy a check mark. They try to get you to do that too. Here you go. You aren't verified yet? Get verified, bitch. I ain't even give y'all no money for this shit. Here we go. So hold on. Okay, so I don't even know how this dude even knows what my mindset is, because this dude don't even follow me unless he just went through my recent tweets and was like, this is your mindset. So I said, y'all still think this is the golden age of fighting games? Also, with your mindset, there will never be a golden age exist. Veteran players today just complain every game. Tokon bad. See the Wolves bad. Tekken 8 bad. What if they're actually bad, dude? And Street Fighter 6 is ironically the best accepted fighting game because players enjoy all the new things. Because new players enjoy all things. So just because new players enjoy everything means that we're in the fighting game, golden age of fighting games. Here's whoever Trimmingway is. Look at this. They always pick the dorkiest freaking avatar profile. Want to talk so much shit. Look at this. Look at your header. Look, who are you? Video game sound designer and composer. Okay, buddy. Anyway, let's go. He's some tourist that baits for engagement even without a blue check mark. Fighting games aren't the only things coming out, unless of course that's all you play, which is again unless he's talking about this person. Is he talking to this person or are you talking to me? Because it could be a language issue, a barrier. Maybe Trimmingway is tracking this dude, but I don't know who you're talking to. He's some tourist that baits for engagement even without a blue check mark. Fighting games aren't the only games coming out, unless of course that's all you play, which again is tourist. So are you the tourist? Let me see. I don't know who's the tourist. It's kind of funny. Maybe this dude engagement baits. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I just thought that was funny. I thought they were talking to me. I don't know. I would assume because he replied to this dude directly that he's talking about me. But I ain't no telling, bro. Who cares? You gotta love social media, man. Just another day in the office. So now, according to them, I need to find another way to get not paid by making an engagement tweet. That's just funny. Oh, this is all Justin right here. Let's see. What else is going on? All right, now that we played Hades and now we played now we played the Twitter game. Do we have time? Do we get on Avatar for a minute? Do we get on Tokon? I'm not sure what to do. Oh damn! I know they're coming out Vasilic right now. I've been saying this, and I feel like in the current state of fighting games, it's actually true now. Fatal Fury is the best second fighting game out right now, and if you disagree, you're literally just wrong. That's crazy. That is crazy. Damn, that's interesting that he went. I mean, that's a bold take. See, the Wolves got a lot of work. Bro. Oh, hold on, let's read that real quick. I know that that you're using moderation, but this is the shit that makes you go cold turkey. Well, that's the shit that makes you go cold turkey if you are ding ding ding. I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna just say this. Shit makes you go cold turkey if you ain't got no balls. You get me? Right? If you're gonna let a bunch of these lames dictate, oh, I'm gonna get off because of whatever, I think that's more of a, I think I look in the mirror for that one. All you gotta do is moderate your shit. Moderate it. I'm not letting no lames make me like. First of all, Twitter is like the newspaper for me, and it's also how I keep in touch with a lot of my friends and shit. So like, I'm not about to let a bunch of clowns stop me from enjoying this social media site just because they're coming out with their terrible takes. I'm gonna mute them and keep going, or block them, or whatever the fuck. But if I keep my circle with me, I'm Gucci. I don't need to damn get off of Twitter for that. Come on now. All of us are in control of ourselves and our use. We don't have to let other people. It's just like the lames that say, oh, I don't want to play Persona because the fans are so annoying. Bitch, you don't have to engage with the fans. What are we talking about? Why would you let some other goofballs influence you into like not playing a game just because of the fan base? Who cares about the fan base? Is the fan base at your house? Is the fan base, you know what I'm saying, coming with you everywhere? They ride in the car with you? It's crazy. Yeah, don't let them tell you to not like 6. Exactly. Because they trust me. A bunch of people are like, bro, Play this game, bro. You know, this is the game, bro. You guys are crazy, man. We need to embrace this game. Fuck off, bro. To hell with y'all. Ain't nobody fucking with that. Best time was playing 4 by myself with 0 input. Yeah, exactly. Who cares? All right, what was I looking at? I was about to look at something. Oh, the SNK shit. So let's look at it, because this is something we've been saying for a while. I forgot they changed the retweets on this shit. Repost. Here we go. So we already saw that. First of all, y'all should try to get the Shadow freaking necklace. It's easy. Listen, I be winning these giveaways, bro. Y'all better damn try for yourself too. Just like what my homegirl said, you might as well try it. All right, anyway, here we go. SNK sees operating loss of $125 million and widening deficit despite revenue growth. Who could have guessed that? I've been telling y'all this too. Like, they lost money on this game, bro. They lost money on this game, bro. I did see the Hajime no Ippo stuff on your screen too. I don't know what that was. I saw it here, like, or whatever. It was like on my home shit, but I don't know nothing about why it's there. Oh damn. We almost saw something. All right, let me go back to here. Let me go back to the repost. All right, anyway. It's like top manga story. Nice. Yo, win that for me, Taj. I don't leave the house enough to rep it. Like, bro, don't worry. It don't matter if you don't leave the house to rep it, bro. You just need to have that. You just need to be able to brag about that. All right. Damn, this is some small print. All right. SNK's financial result for the fiscal year ending December 2025 revealed widening deficit with an operating loss of $125.2 million. I mean, who cares when you got the Saudi money, infinite money glitch, right? But this shit right here, the $125 million is probably like $100 to the Saudi Arabians. You know what I mean? They probably like, that's so fun, no problem. With how they're moving with the market and the freebies, yeah, it's too much bullshit, bro. So let's read it. Japanese video game developer SNK Corporation recently published their financial results for the fiscal year ending December 2025. While revenue went up by 10%, the company suffered an operating loss of 19.9 billion yen, which is 125.2 million USD, an ordinary loss of 21.5 billion yen, which is 135.3 million USD, and a net loss of 22.2 billion yen, which is equal to 139.7 million USD, showing a significant downwards trend compared to the previous fiscal period. For a reference, in the fiscal year ending in December 2025, the company reported an operating loss of 12.6 billion, which is about 79.3 million USD, an ordinary loss of 12 billion yen, which is 75.5 million USD, and a net loss of 12.9 billion yen, 81.2 million USD. In November last year, SNK announced that it would reduce its capital stock and capital reserve by 8 billion yen each, likely to resume its accumulated losses. However, while that did help the company increase its capital, it is still in a state of insolvency. Insolvency refers to a temporary state of financial distress and not equal to or indicative of bankruptcy. Subsequently, SNK raised funds through a loan. You ready for this? Subsequently, SNK raised funds through a loan from its parent company, Electronic Gaming Development Company. Does anybody know who EDC is? Does anybody know who EDC is? Anybody want to give a wild guess who EGDC is? EGDC? Electronic Gaming Development Company. Anybody want to know? Raised funds through a loan. Yep, it's from Saudi Arabia. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Electronic. Can't type right now because I'm not holding this right. Gaming. What is it called? I forgot that quick. Is it development? Yeah, here we go. EGDC. The EGDC is a Saudi Arabian investment firm and subsidiary of the MISC Foundation, Mohammed bin Salman Foundation. Damn. The infinite money glitch. Yep. So yeah, they had funds through a loan through his parent company, a total of 40 million USD. The loan is expected to be repaid in a lump sum of October 2029, with an interest rate of 7.28%. God damn. So how SNK gonna repay that lump sum in 3 years from now? SNK better have a better, yeah, bro. They put right, bro. SNK better pull a rabbit out there. I'm trying to think what they. Oh, hold on, I forgot. They do have a couple things. They got the new Art of Fighting. No, what is it? I think they come out with a Samurai Showdown. There's like a Samurai Showdown action RPG that's coming out, and they got Metal Slug on the way. They're probably trying to push City of the Wolves some kind of way. What else are they gonna try to do? Art of Fighting, I think. Oh yeah, they're coming with Art of Fighting 3 rollback or whatever. But yeah, man, it's not looking too good, is it, y'all? With that interest, dude. So who knows? We're probably gonna see SNK get pumped and dumped. What about Harada in his studio? That's a good question. Oh yeah, that probably, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. There's probably good plans for that. But then I wonder now, because of that issue, like, I feel like, so you know why Harada left Bandai Namco, because he was saying like it was starting to get soulless over there, like, you know, it was all about profit. Now it almost sounds like you went from one burning building to the next, because they might be like, hey Harada, yeah, everything's fine, everything's burning, but guess what, we need your game to be very successful, because we can't take any more losses. We took losses on City of the Wolves, bro. We need you to, you know, whatever. But you could tell it was that marketing, it was all that shit, it was all that stuff that they were trying to do with the game. They were too ambitious with City of the Wolves. Like, come on now, let's be real. Y'all talking about y'all gonna put all this money into City of the Wolves when the last time they had a Fatal Fury game was like 20 something years ago, and you like, this is the big comeback, and then you're gonna shoehorn Salvatore Ganacci and Ronaldo. You know what, y'all? Let's keep it real too now. With that being said, it almost sounds like SNK was the ones that said, hey, we know how this is really gonna sell. We're gonna put 2 of your guys representatives in, and then Saudi Arabia was like, all right, you can do it. You know, I don't know, we don't know, but it's almost like, cause remember, what his name, Oda-san? I think his name Oda-san, Yasuyuki, I think his name is. He said that he wanted to put Michael Jackson in one of their games. So with Ronaldo and Salvatore Ganacci, that don't sound too far off. You know what I'm saying? But none of us knew the truth. Like, at first it does sound like, oh snap, the Saudi prince, you know, had shoehorned these characters in. But what if SNK was like, no, we know how we're gonna make this game sell, you know? What if Saudi Arabia was like, hey, this is the infinite money glitch, take as much money as you want, you know, but you know, make it happen. And then what if SNK was the one that took the initiative, like, okay, we got an idea, you know? Very interesting. We don't know. None of us know for sure, but it makes you think. Yeah, I feel like Harada might not get that full Saudi package right. So I don't know. We'll see. Guest characters always iffy to me. Mortal Kombat is the only game to consistently include guest people actually want to see. I want to say Soul Calibur started at first, and Soul Calibur did it the best. Soul Calibur did something cool where the Nintendo version of Soul Calibur gets Link from Zelda, PlayStation gets Heihachi, Xbox gets Spawn. You know, I feel like everybody copied and pasted Soul Calibur. And then what it was after three, you had freaking Yoda and Vader and Starkiller, right? And then 5 you had Ezio, right? Mortal Kombat, I mean, I wasn't asking for no damn Freddy Krueger for Mortal Kombat, but I guess we'll take it. Oh no, I ain't gonna lie, Kratos was what you call it? I never played You can play it on. You can probably get it on sale. I think you can only get Soul Calibur. I think 5 did come out on Xbox, but oh no, you can probably play 6. I think 6 came on Xbox. You can play with Geralt on there and stuff. Oh yeah, because Soul Calibur 6 had 2B, Geralt, whatever his name is, and it had Haomaru. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, SK is such a crazy company. They had to effectively buy their shit back. Yeah. It's very possible, bro. But this sucks, man. So this is what I say again. This is the golden age. We're in like SNK. Well, you know what? This is actually just like a rite of passage at this point, because when has SNK not struggled? You know what I'm saying? So golden age of fighting games, though. But it's like every time they struggle. So like, I want to feel sorry for them, but damn, bro. Not even with the infinite money glitch. Come on, bro. But could you imagine Street Fighter 6 LeBron James? That actually doesn't sound far off when you see how SNK is actually moving. I mean, yeah, Multiverses did get LeBron James, but Street Fighter 6 is like, they're doing it for the profit. So Tifa, they're probably gonna put some crazy character in, you know. Okay, so that was SNK. That was SNK. What else? Is there anything else I wanted to see? Everybody's dunking on 2SKO. Everybody's dunking on 2SKO. Look at that. Yeah, he could. What else? Oh, hold on. Let's watch Young Honda Civic, 1999 Honda Civic. Yo, if y'all need to play Avatar, bro. This dude got so much aura. I actually wish I thought about it. 1999 Honda Civic. Look at this. I looked up 99 Honda Civic, and I'm looking like thinking like it's gonna be a car. And the first thing is Avatar. Come on, bro. Come on now. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it.
That's a guitar. We have gathered. So CEO, are you ready to rumble? Oh, baby, Avatar action in full effect. My name is Kai Kanan, joined by the ever-present Rufal Monger. How are you feeling today about Avatar?
I'm feeling pretty hype, especially because this exhibition, we got some famous names coming up here that have kind of become myth over time.
Yeah, Avatar legends even.
I actually wish I watched this, but I was too busy drinking, eating.
Man, oh man, we've got somebody in the ring ready to tell us a story. Tento, please, if you would, tell us player number one.
Don't worry, they just did it for you. Rufal Monger, man, what a guy.
You guys might know, got 300,000 miles on this car.
That's
But this
Tento.
damn sure got a lot of experience when it comes to the fighting game stuff. Your first opponent shall be 1999 Honda Civic.
Hey, this dude got aura, man. Look at him. The Honda Civic. I wonder who this dude is.
The identity
Look
cannot
at
be
that.
known. The unknown 1999 Honda Civic. My goodness gracious me.
Nobody know who it
it
is. I know people are speculating,
A
but
man
nobody
of
knows who
terror,
it is.
even inspiring terror across many people. Like, the Civic name has never been so deadly.
Compact too, though.
All right,
right.
well, let's find out who player number 2 is.
Playing on the Qianba.
The man lost, 14 lead points from saving.
You know,
lives
he
in New
play,
York, but
so
New York's
Honda
very
Civic plays
sumo wrestler. Give it up
judging by
for
the soccer, it's Pepe Day. It's funny, Sokka reminds me of. Sokka reminds me of young Joseph in Heritage for the Future. Because while everybody's airbending in Avatar, Sokka's just like using his weapon and his boomerang and shit. And same thing with young Joseph, right? Young Joseph, everybody got stands and shit in Heritage for the Future, and he just with his little boomerang, fighting with his fist and
the
shit.
master of the sumo arts.
He even does like a little pose
it's
a little
hard
bit
to bring out
too
a
and
car.
stuff. It's kind of funny.
That's true. I mean,
And then look how he's doing. Like Sokka's actually viable
question.
in this
Who
game.
would win
I
in a
don't think
fight?
Young Joseph's
A
really
1999
viable.
Honda
in
Civic
Heritage
or a
for the Future.
sumo wrestler?
We're about to find out. Like, This is
and like look how he runs too.
true
He
90s
even kind of does like the
style
young
battles of
Joseph
sumo versus a car.
like
Might have seen that every now and then, you know.
his
In
master
fact,
plan
it's
run.
pretty thematic. I think
is
we've
a
even
treat.
seen Honda take the brakes to a car or two in his day.
So yeah, this is Honda
They
versus
putting a
Civic.
lot of
so there we
damn
go.
camera time on Tinto.
Yeah, so yeah, we're keeping this identity anonymous.
I'm surprised dude ain't
here.
hot and all that shit.
So for the eagle-eye peoples, maybe the shades give it away. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna see this out here. So 1999 Honda Civic built a name very fast.
So if y'all don't know,
It's one of those
1999
things where
Honda
it's kind of
Civic is a
Clark
play
Kent, you know, if you
tester
take off the
for
glasses, you would
Avatar.
instantly
So
recognize who it
obviously
is,
he
but
has
I
a
will
lot
not
more
reveal
time
a
in the
secret
game
identity.
than
If they do not wish to
everybody
be
else.
known,
During the
99
betas, he
Honda
was
Civic, it will remain. Yes, so,
cooking people in
tester
the
of some
he was
renown
cooking people in
as
the beta and
recent
shit, and then
history
like people wanted
versus
to like challenge him
extremely
after the
capable
beta, and
acoustics
they've
here.
been
We're gonna see
getting
exactly what
smoked
kind of
or fighting them and
shenanigans have been
stuff.
prepared in
I actually never thought of it like
advance
that.
of
Boomerang low
Acoustic's
key, yeah, Clocker
arrival.
Volley, pretty
So
much,
Acoustics
right?
playing
In a
Kyoshi,
way.
very on brand.
And plus, you know,
Honda
like
Civic
these are fighting
playing
game
the character
lovers, so
Song
like
to
they're
the
probably
Dance.
combining like all their
Sokka.
favorite fighting
I
game
didn't get a
stuff in this
single
game.
Sokka during blocks,
Look
so
how
I'm
tall
excited for this.
Kyoshi is.
Oh,
Look at
and
this.
it begins, so
Look at his movement too.
we're gonna probably. Oh wait, no. Maybe it doesn't begin, folks.
Gotta get that button.
Gotta
Button check.
Make sure you check the buttons first here. Yeah, we're golden.
He said, let it rock. Let's go. All right, testing.
And
Watch when he runs backwards. See, or even running forward. That's that young Joseph run.
The boomerangs.
Yeah.
Oh,
He also on some El
already
Forte
is a little
type shit.
crazy.
Yep.
Look at his movement.
And we got the combos. We got the run stops here.
Run it out. Give me some of it.
shenanigans.
Oh, no, please.
Yeah, that's 99 on
Kyoshi
Honda
being a big
Civic.
body can just
Nobody
kinda
knows
put
who
out
he
a button
is.
and say, "No, we're not
Everybody's
doing
like
that."
speculating.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Oh!
See, and that's some run, Smokey.
No,
Nugendayo.
step on you.
Now, Kyoshi being a big body, that hits both sides, so it kind of invalidated the cross up
Ooh.
there.
Kick a pow.
Oh, that,
Look at that.
is so strong.
That's enough. Oh, unless we drop it, of course.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Look at the freeze
Round
frame
one,
when you get hit.
Yeah, round
It's
one.
hilarious.
And I believe we have an elimination format here. So winner
Joe
takes
Budden
all.
in Tekken is the only person I know
Honda
who's
Civic's
playing
got a
in the mask.
long
Oh
drive
yeah.
ahead of them.
Isn't that the Doom player?
Pulling the boomerang
I'm
from
sorry, the
behind, running
Doom
straight up
guy
your
that
face.
wears the
And
Dr.
think too,
Doom shit.
Kyoshi has a very long range, but with the boomerang, Sokka can effectively operate outside of her maximum effective
Sokka
range
got
too.
some
Exactly. Just not
execution
something she's
to
terribly
him.
used to.
Yes, a Doom mask. Okay, that's what
Yeah,
it is.
that pressure keeps going.
Ooze,
baby, we're going low.
ooze.
Last chance.
Oh, okay, the cross up. But we still got the connection.
Oh, he's
We're
unbalanced.
unbalanced.
tries to get the tricky shenanigans, but that is a
perfect.
perfect.
Yeah,
It's
that
just so
was a-
funny seeing this
I don't
regular
want to
ass
use the term,
dude
but we got to kind of run over there.
that can't
All right, let's
can't
restore some
bend
balance here.
the
Beginning air throw
elements and
immediately
he's
right
just
off the bat.
cooking.
Oh, but of course the day is saved by a boomerang.
Yeah, because even if Sokka's hit when that boomerang calls live on the UA variation, it's still
Come
going to
on.
go. So he's a threat even beyond even if you catch him.
We're schmoving. We are schmoving. All right, I'm out of range.
Yeah, and that movement too for Sokka is just absurd.
Oh man, this boomerang is doing some hefty work.
All right, going over. And so fast is Sokka. Okay, got the cross up.
The first clean hit, but unfortunately there's the drop. Lots of meter, lots of meter.
And
oh, there's a drop.
Yeah, now that
Seismic
instant over.
situation here. This is
Ooh.
Avatar's like first big moment.
It's like
right?
dude just
Slippy
overwhelming
slaps
you.
in the corner, just cannot get away. Acoustics is having so much trouble getting anything started. He's in, he's out, he's boomeranging.
I just think Sokka is so fast, like, and
Bro,
you
Civic
come
is
from
mean,
other fighting
yeah,
games,
he
you might not
is.
be used to this level of mobility that Sokka can offer.
Yeah, watch it run.
Especially because that boomerang's still alive. Yeah, there it is.
The kid does run.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious! And back in we go overhead. Finally, the armor hits. Let's get some big damage here.
And Kyoshi gets full conversions off that, by the way. That's the real deal. And it's plus on block as well.
Oh, eats it with the earth bending. In the corner, this could be.
I'll do a
not
small
quite.
Sokka non-bender in this game being
Last
out trick
chance, do
Yoshi.
not
I
move.
love it.
Don't
Yeah,
be
that's
close.
why
He's gonna
fighting
pull it.
games are
Don't
so
pass the
dope.
boomerang. Yeah, you can hit
You know,
it.
that's why
You can,
people like Dan in
slice the
Street
rope.
Fighter, right? Because like we know that Dan should never be winning against
Oh, there we
anybody,
go.
but
Couldn't
you know, you
get
might make Dan
away.
pretty viable.
All right, so
Yeah, this would be a fire young Joseph if he played like this with
living up
different
to the
sprites.
legend so far.
Fist the Trickster.
It's not the years, it's the
Absolutely.
miles.
Absolutely.
And,
But
Civic
you know, who
makes it
knows?
look
Maybe we'll
very
get
clean.
like
It is
more
tough.
kind
When
of
you're a
like
big
some
body
like
like that,
JoJo homages
when
in
you're a
the
big body
future.
like
Like
that,
I'm
moving
very
around
hopeful
and
for
trying to get
Tokon
around
and
that
Avatar.
boomerang is
Because,
dang near
you know, ain't no
impossible.
telling what they'll do in the future.
Yoshi
Dan's your
has,
favorite,
anyone
right?
plays
You
the
know
game,
what's
Yoshi
funny
has
about that?
many strengths.
About the Dan shit?
But the big
I
hurt
don't even
box
get
is definitely
mad
one that
no
works
more
against her, especially
because
with that boomerang always costs
even
a
though I
reminder, and they have
hated
to worry,
Dan
because
in
it can
Street
hit her
Fighter
where
5
it'll
because he
whiff
was like the
completely on
last
other
character or one of the
Exactly.
last
She
characters
just-
coming
it's
to the
an
game.
unavoidable situation. You're
Nothing
so
can
hurt
make me.
boxy, and the the thing
Like,
is,
that can't
you
even
don't
make me
wanna be
hate
put in
more
a
than
situation
Street
where you're
Fighter.
like,
I have
oh, I'll
more
just
hate
snap
for
it
Street
up right
Fighter
quick,
6
'cause then of course
than
you're
Dan
in
in Street
overhead,
Fighter
you're getting
5.
jumped in on.
That's
you get
how
away your
much
turn.
my hate for
It's
6
that's a
is.
tough one.
I'm
when you make
like,
it look
Dan,
as
you're
easy
alright, man.
as
At
Civic
least you're
just
not
made it look.
Lily.
Yeah,
As long as you're not
the legend
Lily
living up to it,
in
and
Street
we
Fighter
might have
6,
more victims coming
you're
up.
alright with me, I guess.
So yeah,
I used to
Dana, who
ban
is our
Dan
next
in
contestant
the
up in
stream.
the ring?
All right.
I used to
Guys
like
do
you
not
cannot
know.
say Dan in this stream.
Whoever
I'll take
takes
it
out
out.
Honda
Yeah,
Civic
fuck
gets to
Lily, bro.
unmask him.
Oh,
JoJo only gets referenced, never gets a new game. Don't worry, no, you know what it is, Reversion. The new game is Eyes of Heaven plus R. I can't wait for that announcement. Are you ready, Reversion? That rollback gonna go crazy. You ready?
There is. That's Ken. That's
That's
Ken.
a lovely controller.
That's Ken from Streets.
Shout out
it
to
is Ken
Jake.
from Streets.
I spent like 10 minutes specifically
All right,
sitting on
here we go.
Lily. Oh,
Very
don't.
carefully.
Hey.
Careful not to
You
trip.
don't probably piss off
All
a
right,
damn
trying to peep
Lily
the
player at
identity,
the local. They
unsure
might
just
cook your
yet.
ass.
We're gonna see.
and
We're
that
gonna see
shit.
unmasking
Be
is
careful.
imminent.
As they
People don't
give you
play
the
about their
lore,
favorite characters at the
currently Ken from
locals.
Streets cannot afford a 1999.
What'd you say about my
It's
character?
true, a bit destitute.
Maybe a little jealous here.
Yeah, low on the capital.
Yeah.
Not a lot of liquid.
If the Eyes of Heaven re-release is
brute
real,
force
I'm
is
gonna
one
feel
way,
like an idiot
perhaps.
for buying
So
it.
we're
Don't
gonna see
worry.
here.
That makes two idiots
Right.
because
No one ever said the Masters
you
family
knowing
got that
us,
fortune
bro.
legitimately,
We
right?
gotta support JoJo where we
We would
can.
never attest to that. No.
You
So we're gonna
know?
see exactly how the that Ken
This dude is
velocity
super light
translates
skinned. Who is
into
this dude?
Avatar.
Maybe that's
Like,
just a
what
light
kind of game
hit.
plan do you want to run
I'm
against
trying
a
to
guy
think
who
who
can
this dude
run
is.
with
I
the
don't
best
think
of
I
them?
know.
We got some
Probably
buttons
a
on
deep
that
cut
controller.
like somebody I just don't know.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna
It's
do
probably
our
like
button
some.
checker.
Oh, and they're playing
I
stick
believe,
too.
yeah,
Look at them
Honda
holding
Civic
up,
can be
holding it
playing
for the
some
stick
Sokka.
players,
We got the
holding it
Kyoshi.
down. Everyone agree with me. That's the
Kyoshi.
crazy
This
part.
is
And
a
Lily
different,
finished the crowd like 7.
support
That's
character,
actually
so we have a
amazing. That
double
gives me
jump
hope for the
support
future.
character.
Anybody defending Lily, bro.
So now Kyoshi's mobility is going to be more on par with Sokka's.
Getting that jump
I
into
hope they
a
don't
run is
misunderstand
definitely
support
something
for
that
Eyes
helps
Ahead.
your
This is
angularity
one of
and,
them. I know,
uncommon
right?
approach angles.
Exactly.
It's just oh nice. Okay.
Exactly.
We're doing this again here, yeah.
Yeah, I hope not either.
No.
There you see, you can break the rope.
All right, in we go.
All right.
Oh, what an excellent conversion. Gets him on the ground. Nice. The low is paying bills. Other side. Don't push. Don't push. Watch for the ring.
Surprise. Surprise.
Oh, baby.
Damn.
Perfect. Got past the
Perfect.
super armor. And even with that, still got.
I think I'm gonna play Zuko in this game. I ain't gonna lie, Zuko definitely look like he takes some execution. So but I'm gonna try to practice it. My hands don't move as fast on sticks, so I'd rather play Zuko and
losing
pad.
in the end is actually
I'm gonna try to make
impressive.
Zuko work, or maybe Uncle Iroh's gonna be
Boomerang.
cool.
Scout, do it.
Korra, I don't know how I feel
Don't do
about
it.
Korra.
Nice. Good
who
hit,
knows?
no
Maybe I like
conversion.
Kyoshi
Gets
too.
a little,
Who's
doesn't
another
believe,
character I thought about
doesn't believe
learning?
again.
Ozai maybe. If it's real though, it's a beef
Excellent.
farming
Big damage
simulator
hit.
because
God on the other side here,
everyone's
no
just gonna
corner,
watch
but
the
you know
interaction,
what?
yeah.
We got the gimmicks. There we go.
Yeah,
Holy
you know it's
smokes.
funny too,
Oh my
Immersion. I
Lord.
know you be seeing on
I'll do it
TikTok,
again.
but it's kind of crazy how like
That
anything
boomerang
can be
is on
content. Cause I'm thinking like
steps on
Eyes
the
of Heaven is
toes.
going to just be this useless game. Like when I used to play it back in 2014 or 2016, whenever it came out. And I was
Man,
like, bro,
man.
this game's kind of whack, you know. But like, look how many
Get it out
people
there.
farm
Oh, no, getting triggered
TikTok
boomerang
clips
tosses.
and
Finish
Instagram
line, yeah.
reels and
The
shit,
awareness
all
is
from
amazing.
just the
And
poses,
it's behind you.
the
Never
damn,
safe.
you
Oh,
know,
baby.
the,
And you get right
the
there. Kyoshi's
damn
too tall. Hit her
idle
on top of her
stances,
head.
the walks, the costumes, all that
What do you
shit.
do
Kinda
when you
crazy.
can't do anything?
They make fan reels.
You do
and
your
shit
best.
from Eyes of Heaven.
Oh
and
man,
stuff.
Toes again! Not another perfect, please no.
Surprise. That was crazy.
Perfect.
Perfect.
What a try.
Surprise. I still gotta watch this
Very
show too.
dominant by 1999 Honda Civic, and will the legend continue? And it looks kind of like it. Got the hits.
Oh shit.
That's a combo, baby.
Oh,
Kick 'em
ooh,
out.
ooh,
That's a
ooh,
critical hit,
ooh.
and they're gonna get the conversion. And
That is nasty.
again. Yeah, see some more.
That
movement from
boomerang is
Kyoshi
putting
here.
in work. And he has
Okay,
an
got the hit. There
unblockable
we
too.
go.
That's crazy.
Needed
People
that,
go
but
crazy over
dropped
that
it.
Dio joint. Yeah, they do. They sure do. Do you remember the go-go finishers? Do you remember that?
An old man
I think they're called go-go finishers.
Get
Do
it
you
out
remember
there.
that? Remember?
Checking out.
I was actually hyped for
Boomerang's
that,
out, and that's
and then
the
they took
finish.
him out. I'm mad.
Wow. That's fantastic.
Damn, that was quick.
Honda
Damn, that was
Civic.
that quick.
Again,
So if y'all don't know how the Royal Rumbles go, it's literally just like wrestling. You know,
we gotta have
winner
lose
stays
to know,
on.
and, at this
There's
rate, I
always
don't know if he is
another
gonna lose.
freaking challenger and shit. This is exclusive to
I can't even begin to
CEO.
imagine what you do
I don't think they
against
do this
this,
at any other
especially
tournament.
when you have so
'cause
many people
Jabele is a
favoring
big
Kiyoshi.
wrestling fan,
We're gonna see
so
a
a
little
lot
bit
of things
mix-up
is
here when we
wrestling
go into
themed.
other characters. Putting that hitbox
This reminds me
that
when I
boomerang
first
just
first
seems to
CEO.
do it all.
It was
It's
2016,
everywhere.
and they had me for
Extra
Street
strong.
Fighter
He's an
5.
extra big
Justin
character.
was just
Simple as
cooking
that. So we need to
everybody
maybe
with
switch off
Kanye.
Kyoshi or something like that.
Let's see if the players have that in mind. Tento,
And,
who is coming up next?
He won the most, so he won. So like, I think the only person that beat Justin was
but nonetheless,
LPN
the
with his
next
Alex.
opponent is going to be Pro Double Sushi.
Excellent. Emerging ever so gingerly from the tunnel.
All right, we got that Chihuahua shirt. Is that a Chihuahua? What is that?
That's a small cat, small dog, small something.
Small creature.
It's a small creature.
Yeah.
Welcome to the car.
Well, you know what? Small creature, small hurt box. So maybe he won't get caught by the boomerang.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah, armor seeming to do nothing on the Kyoshi side. Maybe a Toph, maybe a Katara could move around a little better. I don't even know. I can't even imagine what's going to solve this thing.
It's either, it's something like you just got to stay in place like a Toph, or maybe go like Azula and get even more mobility to like actually match Toph or Sokka.
You know what? Something like maybe a focused Azula with multiple air dashes, something like that. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe, I don't know.
Because right now, 99 Honda Pacific is zoning everybody out with the boomerang, so maybe take the zoning war to him.
Yeah, it's like they don't even feel safe doing anything because they're not safe to do. They're literally any second.
I was thinking about playing
something
Toph if
disaster
I
could
ever nabbed
strike,
this.
you know?
You should play Toph, bro.
All right. So we are getting
You
our button
should
checks
play
done
Toph.
here, and we're going to see it's going to be switching up. We might have an Azula on deck, in fact.
Yeah, we'll be starting in Fire Lord, though, so the angularity of the movement is going to be a little bit lower.
Yeah, but the big dash is still in Fire Lord to help get in.
Is this real? Let me find out.
Okay.
Well, Justin, you just got a
That's
copy
tricky.
of
It's almost like you're giving it more advantage, though,
Avatar
by
Legend,
using
bro.
the default
Enjoy.
flow.
I'm about to DM it to
so,
you right now. That's
Fire Lord
crazy.
is not as nimble as Focus, but the dashes are just big.
Yep.
Oh!
I may not know what you mean about the go-go finish.
What are you gonna do?
So when
Fire Lord has
when
freaking very little full
when they
screen
were
presence
first
on 200
showing
meter. So again,
when they were first showing
paying
Eyes of Heaven,
dividends big time.
I think it was like
But yeah, so right there,
either
you can interact with the boomerang by hitting it.
like
in
I
the
think it
air,
was like footage of
and
the
that's exactly what
Japanese
happened there.
like
Oh, man, just barely.
maybe not the
getting
beta.
smacked
I'm
by the
trying to
boomerang.
think
Now
like
it's
what
combo
it
town.
was. Like I think it was just early footage. Like I don't think anybody access to. I think it was just developers playing.
There we go.
But anyway, the go-go
Flame hit, flow
finishers
escape, good.
were
That's
finishing moves that you can do to characters. You know, like once you got them under a
Knows where you're
certain
gonna be before you're
condition,
there.
right? It was like an
Catching it
instant
right up
kill,
noggin.
and they took that out.
Good
Look it
air
up. Look
throw.
up on
Great
YouTube.
presence of mind.
You'll see it.
Again.
Smack him.
Waiting for the boomerang. Just kind of, when Civic does not have the boomerang, we're just kind of playing keep away till we get the boomerang back.
Get it out. Use the flames. That's a low. One more touch.
All right.
Playing wise, but gets clipped.
Okay, hold on.
Sokka is incredibly mobile too.
Where you gonna go?
Give me a
Oh, okay.
That could be it. That could be it. Nice.
Okay, we got a round in, folks. Pro Double Sushi taking it.
Pro Double Sushi playing very, very cautious, trying to stay moving and angular on the outside ranges, trying to just sneak in and catch the approach.
That's the thing too. When you're watching about the boomerang nonstop, you're not looking for the unblockable.
Ouch! Watch out! Oh, get off me!
Just get away. Just don't even deal with it.
Very nice neutral jump coming down with some buttons. It's combo time. Take him all the way to the corner and let's see what we get. Are you going to chase him on the roll?
That's it. So, he's just
no roll. Just stays in the corner, fights his way out.
They tried to chase the roll, but there was no roll, so it kind of got in the head.
Nice, not quite. And that is it, stealing
Cooking.
what little momentum that Sushi was able to get and finishing off game number 1. Honda Civic in the lead yet again.
So we got the win, sure, but it's not invincible armor. He lost a round. So he can theoretically be beat.
Yes, there are weak points that you must pressure.
But again, theoretically, you got to prove that. The science is there, I guess, but we need to see that in action.
It's like the speed that Azula moves. Normally, players consider her so quick, so agile, but it's nothing when compared to the speed of Sokka zooming in and out.
This is
perfect.
Besides that, that was just making a statement. You took a round off me. No, I took that personally.
And I took that personally.
Exactly. All right, again, we open up with a quick key here. More boomerang shenanigans. Got the hit from full screen.
You see, so you think you're fast, kid, huh? Nice, get off.
Sokka being able to flow cancel basically everything is such a great strength, as well as offense.
Someone said there was
is
a
only
demo
limited
about it, but
basically
it
by
might have been in the
imagination.
demo. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was.
Nice. I will
Yeah,
not be where you
I
want
wish
me to
they
be. I
kept
am
those
only
in the
where I
game some
want to
kind of
be.
way, but like, you know, make it some kind of fair. I guess.
All right, this is a pretty competitive
Yeah,
round
look
so far.
forward to that.
Nice, and yes, you've been trying to flow every time on that run approach. Get the full combo. Pull the boomerang back in.
All right.
Nice.
Now we are unbalanced. That'll be it.
Boy, oh boy, your electricity means nothing to me. Trying to alternate, but puts the direct current right on him, and that is a wrap.
Another pedestrian run right over.
Man, it's honestly a hazard to the streets. This 1999 Honda Civic just knows no limit to the bloodlust.
I've heard stories raised in the jungles by a tribe of cars. Like, I don't know the validity of it, but like the science might stand for the case, you know?
Exactly. Civics are natural predators when you think about it. Out in the wild, they're completely uncontrollable.
Yeah, so where they came from, who knows? But where is our next person coming from? So, Tento, let's find out.
Real quick hype check in the crowd real quick. How y'all feeling about the matches so far? You guys do not know Honda Civic is a tester, so I think it's right that we get another tester on stage. Give it up for Cauliflower!
Yeah.
All right, evening the playing field a little bit. Stepping into the ring, it is now tester on tester violence. You hate to see it.
Now, in certain aspects of the SGC, that we go way back to an old tale of ban the testers. And I think you're finding out why that became a thing. Because the testers are vicious.
That is the case. When you get early access to those things and you become used to it, you live in the dark and you get used to it, then you can really whip out some power on other people. And as we're seeing, these pros just cannot measure up to the power of Civic. The tester has a certain joie de vivre.
I was thinking, you guys might have been playing soccer for the last month. 99 Honda Civic's been playing soccer since 1999, right? So
it's literally 27 years of experience.
Knows a thing or two.
It knows a thing or two. I can't even say if 1999 Civic is 27.
Just God bless.
For sure.
We can't,
I can't
that,
confirm that.
27, 57, who knows?
Literally. All right.
So yeah, we're going to get our next button check here, and I believe they're talking about internal balance together, big fellow testers.
No problem.
All right, they're going to get a couple things together. Man, let's talk about what we're seeing from that Sokka gameplay. Putting out that boomerang on a rope, being able to call it back at will is doing so much because the opponent just doesn't ever feel like they can do anything. It's my turn, except it's never really your turn.
The thing. Like in a normal fighting game, okay, if I'm being zoned, that's one set of frustrations. Oh, if I'm being mixed, that's another set. But Sokka with this variation, he can zone you out and then in under a half second also be hitting your overhead low throw mix.
Running the gauntlet right now.
And you hitting it doesn't even do. It doesn't do diddly squat. You can still fail for getting the hit.
Yeah, you can still hit him and then boomerang plops you out of it and then he can convert from.
Yeah, you know, if you had Steam and PlayStation, that'd be easy.
It's very tough. And as we're seeing, the best situation arose from an Azula trying to use a bit of the back play and try almost kind of. You see it in every game where there's a zoner, right?
Yeah.
You have to weave that bullet hell pattern and see what's the right way to do it. But the
in
freedom
other news,
of how you can choose a pattern as Sokka is so variable. How do you even how do you even train to predict?
You know, some light at the end of the tunnel
pattern?
for people that
You'd be
care.
one of the testers.
But for Texas Showdown,
right?
they're running.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely, 'cause
they're
it's not
running
just high shot,
Street
low
Fighter
shot.
6
It's
on Xbox
whatever
because
you choose.
PlayStation
shot, right?
is like burning these
Being able to put it
USB
anywhere is such an interesting facet
ports
of
and
this
shit
because
like
not
that,
only
and
is
people
it
are
there,
fed up.
but whenever
And
you
I think
have,
Xbox
say,
has
Azul
less
trying to get a standard flat angle air
input
dash in
delay,
there, he's
and
already
it's
gone.
not
He's already
overheating like
zooming
PlayStation
backwards,
is,
nimble,
so
right? He's like your
for people
your
that
little,
care
your
about
little
Street
nephew
Fighter
with an
6
iPad. He's just
and
he's
Texas
back and forth.
Showdown.
You can't even keep track of him.
This is
play on Xbox.
Not a slow game.
Yeah, good
like,
for Xbox.
Even like a character like Kyoshi was our big character, right? Okay, there.
They
we go.
could really
Speaking of
have the
mobility,
ultimate
how about we
layup
fight
with all
mobility
this
with
crazy shit that
mobility?
Sony is doing.
This is very interesting.
With
I'm wondering how the assists will
you know,
interact
removing
with
physical
the
copies.
Yeah, because Zahir
Zahir
does
is
not have
crazy.
to adhere to the traditional
But hey,
fighting
at least
game angles of
Microsoft isn't
movement
killing
at all.
physically.
Right,
Yeah,
he's
let's
got
say
a little
yeah.
bit more like just
Because they
analog
could
control over
definitely
where
do
he
that.
wants to go in the air to get around certain things. Nice will be able to convert off that assist. Excellent.
And also, here, this is not a fair fight. Okay, let's do 4
They
on
could
1.
easily just make this an easy layup.
They're
for them to
jumping
be
it.
like, yeah,
There
we're
we
not
go.
going to do.
Takes a
blah,
bunch of
blah,
angry
blah on
middle-aged
this.
prisoners to beat up a small child. But if it gets done, it gets done. And oh, we might get the first round here. Real quick business. Oh.
Oops.
Uh-oh, kick a pow into pressure.
Bro,
It's a
look at
more
this
pressure, but
pressure.
that's a punish.
Not while falling for the instant overhead. Again, Zahir, he's old. He's seen this stuff before. It's not his first rodeo.
It's almost like he's familiar
Ooh.
with this game.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Knocks him back into the back row.
And the thing too, when Zahir summons crew, they can take the hit for him on the boomerang front. There, Pali.
Or do their own kind of zoning. That zoning is avoidant.
There we go.
Oh, man. Cuts through it. That's fake. Oh, got to be careful. You are unbalanced. And you are toast.
That's
that book is crazy. Why did he just hit you with a
Secret
book
technique.
after that?
Oh, that's the thing. When
That
you're
sound
unbalanced,
that
that's an
sound
instant
like
kill.
some
It's a
damn.
wrap. That is a wrap.
Look at some
7
young
pins to
Joseph
kill.
Joestar shit. Do you see the young Joseph Joestar freaking similarities? How to?
Don't
Yeah,
hit
this
Pali
game
too
is
many
dope. I'm
times
trying to
or,
tell
Zahir's
people.
gonna get
I
really
said
mad.
everybody that
He'll get
enjoys
untethered
fighting
from
games
his
should
earthly
have
tethers.
bought this game.
Oh my
but
goodness.
$30.
Does that have the range?
Game is it's definitely game is
okay,
definitely worth
okay.
the
Chill,
$30.
chill. Oh!
There we go.
Y'all paid for
But again,
more
Sokka,
for
okay,
a whacker
maybe the range
game.
isn't working so much. Sokka still mix you 10 ways from Sunday, right? So
Snap him up.
got him.
Oh, no. And that is not quite a wrap. You're not quite done yet.
Not yet, not yet. Oh,
Come on, cuts right
Damn,
through him
from
like
that way.
hot knife through butter.
Well, I took the hit, but that boomerang still
Joseph
kept going.
Joestar versus Homelander on IG, and Joe Bros is justifying it.
All right, balance will be restored here, folks. So we're gonna find out.
Joseph Joestar and Homelander.
Desperately
That's
trying
weird.
to get in.
But I mean, Joseph Joestar is smarter than Homelander, so maybe you can pull a rabbit out of the
Oh,
hat.
not quite with belief. Oh, no.
Okay.
Ouch.
So we're adapting to some of the Zahir stuff, as that right there, Pli King calling in and didn't even get her attack off.
And
Ooh,
ouchie.
I
Tried
heard
to
fellas
challenge,
saying
but the
Joseph in
range was
cars,
such.
which
Critical
dog
hit.
walk
We're
on
getting the
him.
loops in.
I can see it, especially cars. Cars
And
is
yeah,
the
you just gotta
ultimate
hold the mix, 'cause
being like
What
all
else can you
Homelander
do?
is
You
is
just gotta
just
guess right.
enhanced
Nothing
human.
to be done. A little bit more aggression being shown from Honda Civic right now. Basically just challenging him in the air where he's completely vulnerable.
Okay, we got some early hits there. Got the conversion going to the corner. All right, got the mix coming. Blocking correctly here.
The defense finally crumbles.
Finally hit a button, got hit here, taking some big damage. Flow escape out of the corner, good. Flow escape, very underutilized. People should use it more. It's better to lose flow than lose your life.
Ouch. Where you headed? Calling an assist. Let's go.
Oh, took the hit anyways. Because sometimes with the soft screen, it's easy to forget it.
Ouch. Boomerang's out. That's an overhead. Last chance.
This is it. This is for all the marbles.
There's nowhere to go. You're going to get chipped out.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Oh, man comes down with a button and puts Cauliflower's dreams of unmasking Civic to bed for good. Staying alive through
I think
yet
he should
another
drink
player.
from underneath
Even
his
the testers
mask
can
or whatever,
bring down
right? 'Cause
this
if you do it from the
tester.
nose,
Tried to
they
test
can
it, but he
kinda
is
identify your nose, right?
untestable.
But
The
from
Honda
your
Civic
lips,
comes through
they can't really
once
do that.
again, flexing for the camera.
This
Oh,
is where
damn, he's using that
1999
small one.
Honda
My
Civic
friend
has
is
to worry
getting
about that if you do your
$480
job too
back
well,
from
you're going to get your character
2SKO.
nerfed.
This is true. You
Damn.
need to be
Somebody did
make it a
say
little
on
closer,
Twitter,
like
they
downplay
said
it a little
the
bit.
2
Man,
SKO
yeah.
stimulus check.
All right.
The riot
So
stimulus
if
check.
we got various members of the
It's about to
community
hit
that
crazy.
can't take down 99 Honda
That's
Civic,
crazy,
and now we got
yo.
another tester that can't take down Honda Civic, who next can try?
Exactly. It's almost like we have Tento to tell us who is coming up on stage right now.
I don't know, man. Soccer looking kind of broke. Hey, it is what it is. Nonetheless, our next opponent shall be. He plays multiple fighting games, but he's here for some Avatar action. Give it up for Slam's very own Doza.
Oh, Doza's funny. He refunded Tokon because the PC port and getting money back from 2SK at the same time. The HC stimulus package. Yeah, this is
He
funny.
said,
If
"Make
y'all
some
haven't seen
noise,
this, watch
make some
this.
noise."
If y'all don't watch any
Make a
match,
noise.
watch this
So
one.
maybe it's not up to the player anymore. It's up to the crowd to feed the energy in the player to beat
Oh, he
99
almost
Honda
got
Civic.
smoked. He almost got smoked like Super Noon.
You got to do
Do
a
you
spirit
remember that
bomb.
reverse?
Yeah,
Did you watch
gotta
Strive
power them
like
up
that?
If you ever hope to see
Did
99
you watch
Honda Civic
with Super
be
Noon? Was
defeated,
that
bringing a
CEO
powerful shirt to rival the-
2023?
Excellent work there. A lot of
And he had that
Yeah,
entrance.
but I'm beginning to wonder too. Maybe like tester. Maybe you got an internal build. If you played through the story mode, you know there's
Super
golden
Dude.
Sokka,
That shit
right?
was funny.
So maybe this is secretly golden Sokka being played.
Can't believe we have actual cheat codes on display here.
Yeah.
How are you using a
Poetic
busted
Justice
golden
shirt.
Sokka? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
But it is becoming like, even all jokes aside, becoming like a legitimate concern. Can this man actually be beaten? As the testers, not to get too inside baseball, they're not allowed to play in the normal tournament here at
Yes.
CEO.
They
They're
have
allowed to be here to show their skills, and there's a reason why they can't enter that tournament right now.
Yeah, if you opt into testing, you have a window of time that you cannot compete in actual brackets.
Yes.
This is why we are giving them the space to show their stuff. Else they would be completely unable to do so.
Yes.
We're going to see exactly what character. One of the biggest factors here, I think, is that this style of play simply is not something most people see.
No.
Where
Taking a lot of
Sokka
time
can
to
do
get
it, and
Sokka,
99
right.
Civic is exemplifying it. But I don't fight that many Sokkas. I don't get to practice and understand that style of interaction very well. I would get blown up the same as anybody because it'd be like, what do you even do? You don't have the prep.
Well, that's the thing is Sokka is very, like, the beauty of this game is, yes, there's a lot of fighting game 101, but you can go way crazier than the average fighting game. Even crazy fighting games are a long way not as crazy as Avatar can be. And Sokka is very exemplary of exactly this. So Korra's a little more straightforward than some, but maybe that's what we need.
Yeah, Korra is definitely, it has a lot of the
Yeah, I remember
tools
we
you
were so
think that
concerned about
middle
this
of the
game being an
roster
assist
character.
fighter and
Korra's
attack
definitely
fighter. I
our
was so
all-round-
scared
yeah,
too.
Korra's kind of our
Because we saw
category.
these in the
It's not quite
background. We
enough
thought they were
analog
going to be
to show those
assists.
not there, but it has a lot of stuff.
I'm so
and even a
glad
straight
that
up
this
PvP,
isn't
which is
a tag
not
game
super
or an
common
assist
in
game.
this game.
No, it's actual
more
invisibility
like
filter,
Mortal
and also we have
Kombat
the
X.
Avatar state where she
You
can become a
know,
little bit busted for a
It's
while.
got some Under Night shit in there.
And again, flow escape, good. Just don't even deal with the mix. Now, very
Multi,
close to
maybe.
getting unbalanced, but better risk unbalanced versus guaranteed dead in the corner.
Look at that
We got some solid
animation.
hits in there, but again, that, jump heavy for Sokka, it just hits everything. It's just a magic hitbox. Ooh, very nice air throw.
Tahir
Convert.
got
Korra with
assist,
the
yeah,
down flow
the
gets great
exception to
conversions
the
off
rule,
air
which is
throw as
great.
well. And we're going to the Avatar state on top of that. So we're going to like the freeze here.
The chase down, but doesn't believe in the hit. That overhead. Yeah.
I remember what happened to Super New. I think I checked out Strive by then. That was the beginning of Strive. That's it. Well,
Okay,
it wasn't the beginning. It was the first major, right?
EX,
Because
we got
2023.
him.
Very nice. And that's a
But anyway,
supremely
Super
confident
Noon,
round. Going in, getting some of that pressure
Super Noon's
going.
That was almost
intro
perfect,
to
too.
top
Barely
8
got touched.
for Guilty Gear Strive CEO
Oh, no, I think
2023, I
Civic's
believe.
Matt now.
It was 2023.
You made me
He got the
believe I
Ram
am blood.
player giving
Getting
him a
in, the
stick.
boomerang narrowly
he
misses on the
tweets
tag. Oh,
something, sends
amazing
a tweet,
evasion.
and he walks out in his entrance.
Is able to chase them down
And
all the way into the
he had
corner.
that big ass book bag on, and he tried to get through the ring. And
Chases the overhead here.
he got stuck. Like he pretty much
All
about
right,
fell.
flow escape, don't
And
even
then he
play.
immediately tweeted, "My bag did me dirty."
Oh, oops. Was that
shit
whip or was that
hilarious.
planned?
He did all that and then got
Oh,
stuck
get off
in the
me.
ring.
Caught.
immaculate
Vato was there
air-to-air
around that
catches every
time.
single time.
Oh,
And just
damn.
like that,
He
all
was
of the
Vato
momentum,
player.
all the
I'm
hopes
sorry.
and dreams of the people seeking to unseat
Oh, he
Civic,
was locked
it's
on,
all down the drain.
Well,
One
locked
game
in
up
on
now.
Like you mentioned, Korra has like the more traditional reversal. There's not a lot of them in the game, right?
What's
so some
his
people
name?
that are newer struggle with air-to-air, but this game,
When
air-to-air is
JoJo
you
All-Star
be
Battle.
active, you pay attention to what's coming.
Exactly.
Because 1999 Honda Civic's proving you jump in the air, he's going to get you almost every time.
Yeah, exactly. It's the sort of, it's hedging your bets in a little way by putting at things that are more active out there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd have to be almost sort of anticipating, but you don't got to do that when you're just throwing a big hitbox out
Exactly.
Bro, what up with you, bro?
All right.
What up
So
with
yeah, we
you?
had some big damage on board. Not quite the round. Oh, yeah.
Ouch!
Too soon.
Boy, oh boy, there was some anger in that round.
So yeah, so Doza's proven. Doza can get it done. We got the one round here. That's almost perfect.
Just got to string them. Just got to string them.
How was your
Just gotta
time in
keep up
Florida?
the
It was
pressure.
great.
Don't
bro.
nice. Civic
Good ass
breathe.
time. You should have been there.
Building up
Good-ass
lots of
time,
meter
bro.
here.
Oh yeah, flow escape out. Yep. Again, like when you roll, you flow escape, you lose half your flow meter, but it's much more.
Oh wow!
Command grab. Back to the corner we're going. All right. Hit.
One touch. That's the touch. Oh no! Falls out, but that's okay. You got it. That's a game. That is the first game 99's Honda Civic has
Hey,
dropped
you got the first
today.
game.
All right. The man can
Honda
bleed.
Civic.
I'd say he's proving he's human, but he's a car, so the analogy obviously does not work. But now he's angry.
I'm
Now
going
he's
to bed.
angry.
Hold on. Don't go to sleep yet.
It's a
'cause this is a
sputtering.
perfect. This is a perfect
How
time.
many miles
The
can you
climax
put
is
on a
right here.
Civic? Out of the air.
You
There we
always
go.
find them good.
I think he's playing a little safer now, a little less crazy.
Yeah, a little bit footloose. Yeah,
Go to
a
eat.
little less of that.
Like, okay, we got some fight here. Oh,
Nope,
but then again, the
unblockable.
unblockable. When you're wondering about the boomerang, you're forgetting the unblockable exists. Oh, you used the worm and legitimate.
Perfect.
Perfect. Again, angry.
Yes.
Angry. Point to prove.
Exactly. Getting some emotions out here, working some things out on stage. Run them down.
Okay, so back to the wall here. Probably going to go for the flow escape just because.
Don't let him out.
Let him.
Don't let him out.
Freeze.
Yes, good chase. Good chase.
No flow escape, but it caught him. No, knowing they're going for the flow escape. Don't hit him. Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Getting so close. He's getting so close.
Okay, we're unbalanced.
He's out.
Those
He's
are trying to
unbalanced.
kill Honda Civic.
Caught him air to air.
There's the challenge. No, you ain't
Got the
gonna-
install.
Hey, don't look. Don't look. Give it back. Give it back. That's a counter. Oh!
Yo, that was crazy.
Getting footloose, getting crazy. One touch. One touch.
No.
Watch out.
No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Caught him.
No, the DP.
All right.
Look at him. He's
This is
one
it.
match.
He's
He's
off round
one round
bananas.
away from beating a Honda Civic.
All right. High tension stakes here, folks.
Who you playing on this game? I'm gonna try to Zuko out. I might play
Runs
somebody
him
else.
down. Runs him
You
down.
bought this game yet?
Get back here. Where you going?
Look at this. Doze is about to win.
Okay.
About to make an example
take the
out
pressure
of
back
him.
here.
About to baptize
There we go.
him.
Oh,
Doesn't believe. Doesn't believe. You better believe.
I think there may be a little
Oh,
frustration.
damn.
here.
Look how that took it to the
Little
corner.
bit
That's
flustered.
crazy. Gore kind of looked kind
Come
of
on,
cool.
you gotta do something.
He is pretty
Get it
badass.
down. Last touch.
Look at this.
And they turn it around. Got a hit. Got a conversion. Got the unblockable. Going right.
Is that it?
Can it?
Doma.
Look.
Way.
Look at this. that has so many memes.
What is
So
that?
many people froze
96% scaling? You
that.
kidding me?
So many people was like, they made that a damn. So many people was like, yo. this is a tweet. Hold on, let me rephrase it. Yeah, they made this a meme on Twitter. They made a meme on Twitter. Look at Honda Civic off an unblockable. Yeah, that is crazy. Yo, yeah, that was great. What up, yo? That shit is crazy. His clutch factor was crazy. Just doing all that off of a confirm like that. Crazy work.
No way! Does not
Went for the
believe
handshake
it.
like that. Was straight.
What is that?
Look, he said-
196% scaling? You kidding me?
Yeah,
that
that's
was only like
unblockable.
one hit before the super, so the scaling was
Soka
very
Soka
minimal.
Yeah, I
has
think it was
unblockable.
94. Yeah, it's
Into a
94 after the
whole
one hit, isn't it?
confirm.
That's an insane amount of damage.
That is
and
fucked up, bro.
steals
You had him
victory from the
again.
jaws of
Unblockable.
defeat.
Look at this dude.
Just when you
That's
think
Hon-
you
that's
have Honda
Honda
Civic,
Civic, bro.
figured out, Honda Civic can change lanes on you.
I just
Exactly.
go home after
Wow,
that.
he Tokyo drifted that thing into
That
a
was
totally different
crazy.
state
Yeah.
of existence.
So
That's
that
fighting
was a very
games,
good
bro.
match
That
because
clutch
Civic
factor, bro.
slowed
No
down
X
for a
factor,
while.
no
He's
V
like, okay,
trigger.
hit me.
Because this
No
is
burnout, no
even
level
if our
3
mysterious
CA.
competitor will never be known to the public. This is still fishing for
Yeah,
pride
that
here.
is
This goes on a
crazy.
resume and testing for other things down the road.
That was a hell of a farm bet right
That's
there.
fighting
And
games,
everything
bro.
was resting on that last hit into level 7. That was absolutely
I
nuts.
almost didn't believe for a second. Like, oh, it's done. But nope, came back. But so our next person here, Tento, who is it? Because they got a hell of a match to live up to here.
Hey, yo, Honda Civic, you need some WD-40? You good? You straight? Oh, he thumbs up out here. Hey,
All right,
Sokka's
go.
going to keep it trucking. Nonetheless, I think we might need an avatar on stage. Maybe it could possibly take out this man. So, shout out to one of you guys' favorite content creator. Give it up for Avatar Yaya!
Yeah.
There he is.
Avatar Yaya. Oh, we got the dancing going on here. All right. So
Not the Cloud Buster. Oh,
Can he
Tom?
bust him?
now, here's the one thing. Avatar's literally in the name, right?
I mean,
Hold on, we're
hoping that's a
I'm
portent.
gonna play this and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off because I need to go to sleep. But let me play this for freaking immersion. CEO, Guilty Gear, Strive, top 8. (2022) was it 2022? Oh, it was 2022. Damn, that wasn't even 2023. I forgot. Hold on. Here you go. Beep it out.
All right, this is.
Man, look at the camera production. The camera production looks better here, I guess. Anyway.
Yo.
And they had a longer stage. I wish CEO had a bigger, longer like runway to the stage. Lazarus, that's the sponsored song.
Let him know.
Got a Ram player holding his bag. Look at that bag.
This is heavenly. Right? This is. I feel like we need to be in the church.
What I don't know what the tweet say. Yeah, I don't know.
Please. Oh, he just
He
sent
tweeted
the tweet.
it.
Don't worry, I got you. I got y'all at home. He tweeted.
What are he picking up?
this during my
Cards?
intros.
Oh, he got trading cards. Oh yeah, he had them get them. Papa John's. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this.
With the crimson tints on. Oh.
The book bag.
The book bag. This is why the MC's got But good stuff to Super Noon. We sat down.
And he immediately went on Twitter and said, "My bag did me dirty."
You saw young Flash Metroid when he was a fledgling and fighting games.
So now that y'all see, now that they hold up the damn shit for them, right? They did that during the Royal Rumble. They held it up so don't hit that. His bag said not so fast, dude.
I'm a
Right?
fan of Super Noon. I'm definitely a fan
That's
of Flash
crazy.
Metroid, but I'm also a fan of Guilty
Crazy
Gear.
word.
And may the
Okay,
best
maybe I did watch this
player
like
win.
just over
But with
that
that being
moment.
said, let's talk
Right.
about some of the character options we're
Yeah.
gonna see. Flash Metroid.
Yeah,
known
he didn't
for the
have that
action,
issue when he
most
played
notably known for
Tokon
the Kai. Been doing work for a
top
minute,
8.
even
When he played
before the
Tokon top
season.
8, they
Had
held
the
it
Pocket
up.
Kai, and I love the things the
You
players
called him
that I've
Papa
seen.
John's. No. I said Papa John's because of this right here. Look at this sign. I remember the hair he had though. Yeah, see, Papa John's is right there. That's the sponsor. I think Papa John's one of the sponsors.
OD as per usual with the crimson tints on.
Look at even look at even Flash Metro. Flash Metro just minding his business. Like, okay, right, Charlie. He probably heard that earthquake. You might like, what the hell? Yeah, because he shook a little bit. Did he smile? I feel like the mask is hot and then he's small. Oh, no, he ain't smiling. I would have been good cheesing a little bit. I would have been smiling through the ass like crazy. Hell no.
That's facts.
Hell no, that's crazy. Shout out to Super. Alright, anyway, I'm going to sleep, y'all. But I hope y'all have a good night and shit. We find somebody to raid real quick. Hell no, that's funny. Oh, Lordy. Let's see here. Oh, Ghost Denny's streaming right now. We might see. Take it easy, yeah, for sure, yo, for sure. Oh shit! I forgot Sade wasn't that fucking CEO. Damn, I didn't even see him. Yeah, he wasn't there. I wonder what happened. That's crazy. All right, whatever. Anyway, anybody on? Anybody on? You know, we're ready, Mr. Safe. He's playing some Diablo. Oh shit, that's Danny too, I think. All right, homies, y'all be easy. See y'all when I see y'all.